Or my camera is pointed down the way today. Is that better? Slightly better. I'll fix it in a sec. This is the cat. He is full of cod. I'm going to have to properly fix it. Apologies, folks. It looked like it was fine before, but it wasn't. There we go. That's better. So hello. Hello in. This is the loud cat as ever. He is full of cod. He's probably going to go sleep. Because this is what he does.
Hours.
So yes, we're back. We're doing more indie horror tonight. Just out of shot. There we go. You can see him now. So yes, we're going to start with this one, which is Ashley, the Emptiness Inside. Which many of you, don't know if any of you will have heard of, because it looks like a very obscure game that we found from 2020. I know most of the Terror Trials on Tuesday usually be the ones that release this week. That's not going to be the case this week or probably next, because I spent the remaining money I had left buying lots of cheap trash from Steam Horror Sale. So yeah, as in like 2 weeks' time we'll go back to playing the ones that released this week. Until then we'll be playing all the backlog, because there's lots of stuff. So we'll try and get through as much as we can. Anyway, that's enough ramble from me. Let's get into looking at what this is first.
Turn off the microphone.
Yes, I've turned off the microphone.
Just making sure.
And pop. So this is Ashley, the Emptiness Inside. This is a cat that's being a real pain today. Ashley Inside is a third-person psychological horror game. Explore the restaurant that exists on the edge between dream and reality, and reveal the mysteries of the tragic past events. So yeah, it's from April 2020. August 2020. It's currently down to £1.80. It looks like it was a lot more than that if it's 75% off, but yeah, that's what. I could never read the number below. I think it's like £7 something. But yeah, it was quite an expensive game normally for us anyway. It's currently £1.79 in the Steam sale. So yeah, let us get into Ashley. Can you not steal my hairband, please? The hairband on my desk is not for you. It's for me. Guess I want to tie my hair up. You can't steal them all. Where would I be without any hairbands?
He's already stolen almost all of them.
He has stolen almost all of them. I think there's like 2 left. Anyway. enough rambling about trivial shit. Let us get into Ashley, the Emptiness Inside. My parents and I recently moved to a new city. And every night I have the same dream. A wonderful dream about a cozy restaurant with a kind owner and pleasant visitors. Oh. So beautiful that I didn't even want to wake up for the last days. But this morning I heard voices. Voices carry. The voices of people I saw in my dreams. Voices full of pain and suffering. They filled me like an echo in my head. Especially one ringing voice. Little girl's voice. The voice was calling me desperately. Ashley, 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 Ash... Nope, nope. Well, the 5th one. He called me to a place that didn't exist. To a restaurant from my dreams. We need you and you need us. Save us and let us save you. I closed my eyes and the voices pulled me back to my dream. Is that it? Are we in game now? We're in game now. Oh, okay. 1 second, something's flashing. That's fine, I can ignore it. Right, okay. Oh god, the blur when we move mouse quickly is a bit weird. Don't know if I like that.
It's motion blur in the options because please turn it off so people like me can watch.
I will once this cat stops trying to steal my hairband. It's not an option.
Oh well, that counts me and AJ out.
Well, we'll see how we get on. Hopefully it's just a little bit. Explore the room. Press left mouse button to take it. Oh god. On a chilly fall evening, the new restaurant has opened its doors and gathered a lot of people on Morton Street, standing under a flamboyant sign. The founder of the new business, Billy Barnett, welcomed the first guests in the press. The district authorities also did not ignore this event, having cordially congratulated the young entrepreneur. The mayor of the city decided to remind the townspeople that even during the holidays one should not forget about the safety rules so that not to darken the rare sunny days in such difficult times. We were not able to speak personally with the staff of agencies who supervising. We were not able to speak personally with the staff of agencies who supervising the district. Okay, it's fine. It's just bad English. It's fine. My brain was, yeah. We all understand that they do not even have a free minute, and must to provide them with all kinds of support. We saw with our own eyes how these brave guys throughout the evening ensured the protection of our citizens and the security check of the new establishment. I don't understand. I feel like I missed something. We are glad the beautiful place has appeared in our city, the place where you can relax after a hard day at work and forget for a moment about the disasters that have befallen us. Okay. Is that... No, that is all? Okay.
So I was waiting for you to be done reading.
Another thing to read. Oh, for God's sake. Dear Ashley, my name is Catherine and I have called you here because I need your help. This place will seem familiar to you. Unlike me, you have been here in reality, albeit a long time ago. I've never met anyone that uses the word albeit in a sentence. It's always just written down. It's one of those words. In your childhood, you found this place calm and safe, but it has long ceased to be so. Now it looks more like a delusion. Each victim began to see it in a dream, just like you, as well as me. 1 second, I'm going to cough, so I need to mute the microphone. 1 second. Ah, that's better. Thank you. Right. It looks like a delusion. Each victim began to see it as a dream, just like you, as well as me. Not starting a sentence with "and." Don't like this. And with new victims, this dream becomes more real. Every victim comes here sooner or later anyway, usually weakened and almost dead. But my strength was enough to call you ahead of time and open the door for you. I'm already lost, but carry on. You will remain here alone with this place. You will remain here alone with this place, but now you choose to be a victim or not. There's no turning back. You are part of this place and must go on, and I will try to help you. If successful, you can set us free. It is not a real place. It is woven from reality, your dreams and memories. It lives by its own logic, as fragile as the logic of dreams. This camera will help you on your way. With it, you will be able to see hidden signs. The restaurant will resist your arrival. It is full of dark magic seals that block the passage or hide something from you. With the camera's help, you can find keys and activate it by photographing. Good luck. I'm already lost. But okay. Add item camera. Okay. Oh, we've got a dramatic cam now. Okay, what's this? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what that did. Add flashlight, okay. I can't... How does flashlight work? She doesn't hold anything in her hand, it's just kind of... Okay. I didn't do anything. Right, okay, well... Can we just run out of here? I need to find the key. Oh, okay. Hey, Cassie. I will do my best to distract you then.
Maybe she needs the loud can heart.
If you need a loud car heart, okay, hang on. Get him in shot. He sends you hearts.
He looks so sleepy.
Hearts. Bye bye. He's just yeah. He's purring really loudly now. Right. Move this tail. There we go. Right. So. What is this? Oh god, I don't like this. Can I zoom? No, no. Oh! There's... That wasn't there before. Where does that go? It goes up the wall? Up there? Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, I just take a picture of it. Okay. Oh, now the door's open. Right, okay, I get you. I get you now. I get what you want me to do now. I need to find the key. Okay, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those like cheap wood animal things. What's this? One-way trip. All day long, there is only a water surface around me, boring and empty as a reflection of my new reality. Time stretched out, as if the ocean did not want to let us go. The ocean that divided my life into a past that did not exist and a future that will not come. The city approached slowly, as if it were a mirage. Mirage. That'll do. It seemed that there was nothing more. Only an unobtainable merge before the eyes and the endless empty world around for eternity. Arrival! First steps in an uncharted land. The port was surprisingly quiet. The morning fog hid the world around, making it unsteady and unreal. We walked forward. The spot ahead was slowly taking on the shape of a car. The gloomy driver greeted us with a slight nod. It looked like his grey eyes were composed of the same cold, thick fog that swirled around us. We drove smoothly past identical grey houses. The monotony of the view outside the window tired me, and I closed my eyes. I see. This is the kind of... Oh, hang on. There's a key there. There's a key there. How do I zoom in? Do I need to look at it with the thing first before it lets me zoom in? Oh no, I had to press E. Okay. There we go. We've got a key. What is this? There was something there. What? Okay. Right. Okay. Yes. What? Am I making too much noise? The cat's telling me off for making too much noise. Oh, the door just like rattles open. I don't have to do anything else. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Not another letter. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't even read this. I've been feeling strange lately. Constant fatigue, irritation, and more so memory losses. I mean, that's just... Yeah, I get that. So I start... so I start keeping a diary to keep track of my condition. This is probably a consequence of stress. Perhaps I work too much. I would be glad if it passes soon. Just want to revive my restaurant. Fortunately, I still have a chance to do it. Recently, I received an interesting letter. An organisation unknown to me earlier offered me help, of course for a fair fee. That same evening, a courier brought me a package from them. It was of advertising brochures with recommendations and a few gifts. Among these items, several triangular boxes and caskets. I'm not sure I understand the purpose of this. A set of crayons similar to those used by agents, a small table mirror, all these things made my office beautifully decorated. I looked at the brochures and documents but didn't understand much of their recommendations. In the letter they promised that the person come to me. I hope he could help me with this. I'm lost in the slight... I think it's very slightly translated badly. And I think that's why I'm going to get confused a lot more than I realised. Press I to show inventory. I have an inventory? Oh, I do. I have some books over here. And I have a lunchbox over here with a key above it. Press E to examine. Bell! Okay, well. Find exit. Find part 1, find part 2, find part 3. Okay. Cool. What's this? I can't change the numbers. I can't see the damn thing either. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's E. Okay, there we go. I do start yawning when there's a lot to read, because my brain is not used to me reading aloud a lot anymore. It's a box. What's in the box? It's a box. What's in this box? Open. How do I open? Ah! Fuck me, it's bright in there. Oh God. Dear William Barrett, I congratulate you on success and wish your business prosperity. I represent an organisation that specialises in working with people. No, don't get into that. We support many food service and entertainment businesses that are dedicated to improving the people. Improving the people lives during this dark time. I am confident that we can consolidate and multiply your success. I'm attaching a business card to the latter. Is there anything else in there? Just me, the talking box. Right, what else do I look for? What is this? Save slots. Okay, I will save. I don't even know if I should have done that then, but I have saved. Why can I look at this corner? There is nothing here. Will there be something here later? Is that what you're trying to tell me? There's some shelves. It's like a cloakroom. Can we go through this door? We can. Okay. What is this? What's another fucking William's diary, page 2. Oh, we've missed some stuff. Today I remembered that meeting. Those guys, just real benefactors, and their member really came to me. Okay, well, sure. I met him in my office, introduced himself as Matt, young and energetic. Okay, well, Matt, young and energetic is good. Dressed in an expensive suit, he seemed vaguely familiar to me. But what impressed me was his sharp gaze. It was cutting through windows and food and bowls of cereal. Green eyes with a spark inside seemed to cut through the space. Matt looked like the agents patrolling the city, but unlike any agent, he smiled and looked refreshed and energized. Well, his name is Matt Young and Energetic, so he's going to be energized. We talked all evening, discussing problems. Matt talked about the success of his organization, interesting challenges, and about himself. Fucking Matt, always talking about himself. In the past, he, like many in his organization, was an agent. But then they found the best use of their experience, still wanting to help people. When the working day was over, I vacated the staff and the guest and I examined the restaurant. Matt assessed the other agents' defense with a smile, alternately praising and criticizing them. After the inspection, we said goodbye, agreeing to meet tomorrow. He wants to analyze the information received and draw up a plan for further action. Okay. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, I think we all have. There was one project I did for a while when I was looking for ideas of things to write, as I would find the cheapest, crappiest, like Mills and Boon style book I could, and try and read it chapter by chapter and work out how I would rewrite it to actually be an interesting story. That was one of my most I need a project to work on things I would do. But again, I'm weird. Matt's young and energetic just sounds like he sounds like the what was it, the 90s guy from Futurama. Add item, third part. Oh, wonderful. I found the third part. Oh, the door is gone now. I guess I need to use the camera to find the door. Where are you, door? Is this door? No, that is stain. That is not door. Oh, that's different. No, my bonitis. Matt's young and energetic, tragically cut short in his life with bonitis. Oh, we're back here again. Oh, well, now we can leave, because something. Now, where was the table with that we put these on, so we can put them together, so I can remember? Did we not read this note? The phone supports internal calls. For ease of memorization, internal numbers correspond to words, indicating departments, premises, or people. Okay. Alright, Cassie, hope you have a good trip. Hopefully catch you later. Five. No? Okay. Well, we tried. Aha! Oh, for fuck's sake. Finally, we drove up to the house. He seemed newer than the others on the same street. During the day, I explored the new apartment without much interest. It was larger than the old one because rooms and the corridors were narrow and elongated. The apartment seemed cramped. In the evening, I lay down on the bed and closed my eyes. I wanted to be anywhere in another place that would be as different as possible from this. I imagined a cozy, spacious room. There was a beautiful interior, pleasant music sounded. Bright pictures hung. I imagined walking slowly along the wall and looking at them. They were dark, but attractive. Some seemed very old, while others were covered with fresh, not yet dried paint. The images on them froze under the gaze, but it was necessary to slightly avert the eyes, and the pictures came to life. At first I thought that it seemed to me because when I looked at them again, they stopped their movement. But I had a feeling that every time something in the image was changing, then something slammed the front door. The beautiful painting instantly melted into my consciousness, leaving me alone in the cramped room. I really wanted to see them again, but the dream seemed to avoid me. What? You were looking at beautifully hung pictures and good lighting, and now you have to just imagine them? Okay, well, I kinda get it. I don't. Oh, we're back now. We don't want to go back here. This is well lit back outside. Don't go there. That's where we came. Right. Okay. Ah, over there. That's where 3 went. Can we put it down? There we go. We've put the third one down. Right, okay, let's hang on. So we went. Is this door still locked? Yes. So we're going this way again. We're trying to find. Oh, it's closed. Ah, there's a thing on the wall. Right, okay. Someone's been walking along the wall, it seems. Okay. Oh, hang on. Something there. Oh, there it is. There's the club first part. I see. I don't really understand. I'm going to pretend I understand. Ashley, Ashley. There was a box. Right, let's put this one over here because we can. So we click in it, and then we click there. There we go. Now we need to find exit, find part 2, and find the code. I imagine the last one will be in the box with the code. So what's the code? I want to phone the wardrobe, please. How do I cancel what I've written before? Okay, I can't see the letters from here. Oh. 13 just rang. Okay, But can we look at previous notes? Because I'm gonna need that if I'm gonna find out what how to type your thing in game. Hey Blocks, how's it going? Welcome on in. Ha!
I can't type today.
Do I need to copy those pictures? Is that what it wants me to do? Is that how it works? I think I've seen that one, but they're all the same. So I need to find that one. Looks like some sort of weird X-ray picture. It's going no bad. Going no bad. My camera does keep slowly tipping upwards, I think. So if I start slowly disappearing from shot, tell me. Actually, you know, I'll just fix it now. I should do it. But yeah, if it starts tipping up again, so I slowly start going more and more out of shot, please tell me and I'll try and fix it. Right, okay, so it's a phone in that bottom picture, right? Does it want me to phone the letters for Ashley? Is that how it's meant to work? But how do I remember what the letters for Ashley are? Because I don't have... Is there a button for the... I should have turned the brightness down a little bit because it's a little bit too bright. Is there a button for the controls? Right. Snapshot, inventory, flashlight, run. Okay, so it's not there. Oh, the Dog Sled game. Yeah, it was good. It was definitely something different. See, I don't get horror games in my Steam recommended list. They don't give me any, which I don't understand. Probably because I own most of them, I have them on my wish list, but still, they don't. I don't get any in my Steam discovery list.
Steam keeps telling me about, don't you like this? And I'm like, that's been on my wish list for 2 years.
Yeah, it's weird. I get like no horror recommendations, which I just don't understand.
Hello. You've just been fed. You have. Stop lying to me. I can smell the cod coming off you. You're a little lying bastard. No.
Oh, I pressed the bit in the middle for it to call. Right, I think I need to spell the name. But I don't know where the... Oh, hang on, here we go. Oh, it doesn't... I don't seem to have kept the bit of paper that told me the corresponding letters. That's annoying. Betrayer. I will have a quick look. I don't think I have. Let me just check. I don't have anything called Betrayer. I will have a look at it after the stream, though. I think I have got. I don't think I've logged in a GOG in years. Hang on. So 1, 2, I think this is just assuming it's 1 to 9. Yeah. Okay. Right. Aha! It was in the inventory box, not the other one. Of course it fucking was. Right. So Ashley would be 273 sorry, 274539. 274539. 274539. 2 7 4 5 3 9. Did something happen, or did it just bing and that was it? Okay, let's call wardrobe. 9273 9273 7623. Calling wardrobe. Doesn't want me to call wardrobe apparently. Well, where does it want me to call then? I've called myself. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, hang on, it's in the box now. It's there. Right, so it did want me just to call myself. Oh, fucking hell, this is what kind of game we're ahead of. Okay. Now what do we do? Missing, but there is clearly something wrong. What? What do you mean there's clearly something wrong? What do you mean there's clearly something wrong, game?
I'm not feeding you.
There is not clearly something wrong, game. If there was something clearly wrong, I would see it. Hang on, turn flashlight off. Right. I can't get this to work. Click and move mouse to rotate. Oh god, that's a horrible mechanic. That's horrible. Don't like. I don't like that. As satisfying as the clicking is, it's annoying. It's really horrible to work with. Right. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, it's still saving. Yeah, it's save. Fine. Save again. Sure. What is that? Oh god. At night I had a wonderful dream. Once again I found myself in that very cosy, spacious place. I can't see there's a word after that because I can't tell with the white background. Which turned out to be a rather unusual restaurant. By this time I was not alone. The place seemed to come to life. Tables appeared with pleasant strangers. The friendly waitress served food and drinks. The atmosphere of the holiday reigned around. Everyone was smiling and having fun. Suddenly some guys sat down with me. They treated me to a delicious dessert and talked about different topics for ages. I told them about my journey, my life before it, and my family. Usually I rarely share my thoughts and feelings with someone, but these guys, it was easier for me than never before. Okay. Morning came, and thanks to a wonderful sleep, I felt great. I wanted to keep this feeling. Grabbing my bag, I took out a few sheets of paper and pencil. All morning before breakfast and even I drew what I saw in my dream. It seemed too strange that I remembered every detail I saw in the dream, although memories of a recent trip on the ship were somehow blurry. Oh, okay. Well, we can't go that way because it's now blocked off. There's nothing this way. There's nothing... We've done that already because that led us to this. What are you doing, kitten?
I think he's playing with something.
He's playing with a paper bag in the hallway. Okay. Right. What was this? Oh, this is just that box, right? Doesn't go the other way? Just goes that way? Yeah, okay, so it's not that. I mean, I think they must be in the wrong order, but I don't see how I can change that, because it's not letting me pick them up or move them. So, yeah, I can't... Like, and I hold down the mouse button, it just disappears. Hold down right mouse button, it doesn't do anything. Hold down left mouse button, it just disappears. Can I take? Can I move? Can I click on anything down here? There is clearly something missing. Well, okay. I don't know. There's something weird with that. Hang on. Maybe if I go in and use the camera, maybe that's the problem. Oh, shit. Sorry. This is another game that doesn't lock the mouse into the game, so my mouse can drift to my stream software. So if everything goes weird in the stream software, I apologize now in advance. Can we phone the telephone? What would telephone be? 8353. That's 2. Seven 4663. 74663. Nope. Can we phone the exit? Is that what it wants me to do? Maybe it is exit. That would be 3948. 3948. 3948. Nope. I have no idea what it wants me to phone. It wants me to phone someone. Right, okay. Hang on. Camera on. It's just the bell. That was something we already picked up. I assume it's not this way, because this is where we started. So I'm assuming not, because this is, yeah, this is back where we started. Hmm. Right, okay, well... I assume it's just not use this key, right? No. Because I assume that would just pop up and say, like, you know, you have the key on you, you can use it. And this is just the box we made talk. So that's nothing important. Did we try wardrobe or did we just look it up? I think we tried it. I don't think restroom would have it, and I don't think exit would have it. Hang on, if we dial... This is going to be one of those games that wants me to do things like dial the word code, right? 262633. No. Let's dial help. 4357. 4357. Well, I have a feeling maybe that was just that must have just been for that one answer then. But what is this? Clearly there is something wrong. Can I pick them up? Can I move them around? Can I interact with any part of this? I don't understand what this wants me to do. Right. What else can we interact with? There's the bell. Hello, kind sir. with the pipe cleaner. Would you care? Would you throw this for you? Are you bothered? Are you bothered? There you go. The fact that you could either only hit the bell 7 or 1. It's 7 or 1. So I just want to make sure this one can't be 7 because there's no 7 available in it. So let's try calling. Let's try calling 17 or 71. I don't think either of these are going to work, so I'm going to try that out. No. So we need to find the code. How do we find the code? There's nothing there. Right, okay. Right, okay. I am at a bit of a loss. Did you have any ideas, Mia? I don't understand the logic leap between where I've got to and this, because this, I can't pick any more of these up. I can't move them. I can't click on, all I can do is come in and out of the menu. Nothing else does anything. There's no like buttons to move them around or switch them. And all I get from when I go in and out is there's clearly something missing. I don't understand, and I don't have the code for this. I do see if I could pick them up and they had numbers on the bottom of them, then I'd be like, oh right, that's for the code, because there's 4 of them. But the fact that there's no way to interact with it makes me think that it's probably not that. Unless it wants me to like call heart or something like that, but that seems needlessly complicated. This is typically another day where I've started with the needlessly complicated game. Right, so that writing was for this, to get the diamond on the phone. I must just be missing something. I must be missing something. I also just realised I forgot to take my jab earlier, so I need to go do that. If anyone has any ideas, I'm glad to hear them more, because I'm lost. I understand... Like, I have a feeling that the phone is probably involved mostly just because I don't see anything else that could be involved. But the phone has already been involved in one sort of solution, so I don't understand how or why it would be involved in multiple ones unless there's something I'm missing. Because I'm really kind of lost. That was the note we picked up off the desk. That was the other thing we picked up. There's nothing there. I think the first, unless the first room has changed to have anything more in it, which I don't think it has. No. Then I think that the solution must be back at that other door. Oh, hang on, is this door open now? No, it's just still locked, it's just shadowed. Okay. Look at them with the camera. Yes, I can. I'm pretty sure I did that, I didn't see anything, but I'll look at it again. Maybe I missed something. Oh. Cold. Okay. Is that the answer for... That could be the answer for this. Which would be... 2653. 2, 6, 5, 3. Okay. Vestibule key. Okay. Thank you, blocks. Right. We are now. We need wire cutters. Okay. Oh god. Every night I dreamed about the same restaurant. A week later I felt like I knew all the visitors and even the stuff. They were all interesting people. They were all interested in me. They asked a lot about my life, my family, my friends. They always listened carefully. Every night they supported me, calmed me down and gave me advice. A sociable and witty bartender who prepares completely unique cocktails. My brain saw complete UN and went completely under. No. Complete unique cocktails. A good-natured chef who tries to make even the most ordinary dish special. Smiling waitresses delivering orders so quickly that they seem like the wind. And of course the owner of the restaurant. He often came down to us from his office upstairs. He was dressed in a business suit. He, like everyone else, smiled kindly and gave the impression of a sensitive and attentive person. They all became close friends to me. I see. What is this and why am I walking through it? I need to find something to clean it up. What? Okay. That evening, the sky above Morton Street lit up with a blinding light. Dozens of eyewitnesses told multimeter tongues. told about multi-meter tongues of flame above the building not far from the northern square. Firefighters and rescuers arrived at the scene within minutes. By this time, the fire was blazing throughout the building. Initially, the flames engulfed the roof, but quickly spread over the wooden floors and other floors of the same building. The fire was assigned as an increased difficulty grade. What? The fire was assigned an increased difficulty grade. Still confusing. It destroyed everything in its path, but the most striking thing is that there was an ominous silence inside the burning building. No screams were heard, no people were seen coming out. We remember the day the restaurant opened on that gloomy autumn evening. William Barrett seemed to disperse the clouds, replacing our sadness with the joy he gave people all this year. Flames behind the joy of the place took the lives of the staff and its visitors. And today on our winter night I stand on Morton Street, which is covered not only with snow but also with ash, and ask the emptiness, where is the justice? I see.
I was playing Iron Lung.
Oh, good.
This makes me giggle, everyone playing Iron Lung right now.
Okay, well I can save again here, so let's just do that. What is this? What is that? Oh, it's a breakable box. Okay. So I've got a breakable box. I have a domino of a sun and a house. Ink drawing 2. We inform our readers that after the well-known incident, the district authorities tightened the rules for being on the streets and public places to establish and maintain order, as well as reduce the amount of victims. We in turn ask people to observe the introduced precautions and in every possible way to cooperate with the agents keeping order. The Department of Homeland Security said in the state it would support businesses affected by the new measures. Each case will be considered individually with the involvement of supervising agency. Regarding the circumstances, the owner of the organisation are obliged to confirm the adjustment of their own work rules in accordance to the new regulations. Okay, I see. Right. Letter 2. Dear William Barnett, thank you for contacting us. Soon a representative will come to you and we will discuss within the plan for our further cooperation and strengthening your success. I see. 1113. No. 11117. No. Oh well. We tried. Can we go through that door? No. Oh, we need to screw those. We don't have a screwdriver. Okay. Dear William Barnett, like many other organisations, you have suffered significant losses due to measures introduced. But we expect your understanding and cooperation. We remind you that the owners of the organisation are required to confirm the adjustments of the rules of work in accordance with the new standards. If you have any additional questions, please contact the supervising agency. Ink drawing 1. Some childish drawing on old paper. Okay, well. I'm sure that's important somehow. Alright, so there's things we need to hang up on these before we can do anything. But they'll probably relate to the sun being highest, the man in the house being... the man in the house and the tree being roughly level. So I'm assuming that this is, considering the other one, this one's the highest because it looks like the sun. This one will be middle because it's the house. The man will be slightly lower than the house, and the tree is about slightly equal. So the tree could be there-ish, I don't know. And this one, this is sun. This one would be below, maybe? I don't know. Just finding the symbols first to be able to do that. What's this? I don't understand how to open this. Ah, there we go. Doesn't do anything. Okay, well, that's something. Oh, okay, let me guess I need to fix the... yeah. That's not a door! Are you a door? Yes, you are. Okay, great. What's this? Cleaner! Cleanser! Found some cleanser. Oh. I assume we've got to check all of these then, because one of them may have something in it. No, there's nothing in there. Right. Nothing there, nothing there. This is just the exact same. Yeah. Oh, well, I can see through the wall. No, there's a thing there. Something changed. Something is different. Something has tactically changed from me taking a picture of that weird symbol. Okay. Let's need to put more things on it before it opens that door. That wants me to cut it, but I can't because I don't have a knife. I have no knife. Found a battery. Bolt cutters. And a note. Reading is killing my throat. I do not sleep well, although it seems my affairs will soon improve. There have been a lot of new visitors this week, and Matt and I have done a lot of work in general. The restaurant has changed, and while I'm not sure I liked it, my clients liked it. Matt said this is just beginning, and in future he plans something more ambitious. But first, he will have to deal with some organisational issues. A business like mine is always on the rise through mass events. But is it possible to organise this with all the latest security measures? Agents use special materials. Sorry. Agents use special materials in silver to protect city institutions. Paint surfaces with special paints. Even paint walls with hidden ornaments and security seals like some sort of magician. Although no one can say how or why this works. Constant checks of building the personnel are carried out. All suspicious items are seized and people are isolated in the slightest suspicion. Our state has introduced many measures to control people and businesses. The curfew is getting stricter every year. They protect us as much as they can from these, whatever they are. I see. Right, well. Now, bolt cutters mean I can open the door that I need to have bolt cutters for, which I think is back up the stairs, if I remember right. I think it was quite early on. There we go. We have snipped the bolts, snipped them. Another note. Oh, for God's sake. The nights become brighter than my grey days. I spent the day drawing the restaurant and waiting for the night. The walls of my room were decorated with interiors of my night restaurant and portraits of my new friends. During these days I managed to draw every single employee and every visitor. The night was special. Finding myself in the restaurant, I felt like it had changed a little. The lights were brighter, the people were not just sitting in their places but moving from table to table, talking animatedly about something. As usual, I went down to them along the wide stairs. In the centre of the hall stood the owner. He seemed to be glowing with happiness. When he saw me, he waved his hand over, greeting me and inviting me to come up to him. Everyone in the audience turned to me and perked up even more. I felt like some kind of celebrity. When I approached, the owner told me animatedly, you keep using this word, that they were all preparing for the up-and-coming holiday, a special birthday. It turns out that everyone here has a birthday the same day. It's amazing. It's the rapture, it's the rapture. It's the birthday of Jesus, it's the rapture. Right. So there must be something in this area. What is this? I don't have that. Don't have a screwdriver. He killed the first victim here. I was wandering around the restaurant as you were when I stumbled upon this place by accident. The restaurant showed me how it was. The owner did everything as instructed. He painstakingly redrew the seal that burned her body, and then he introduced 3 symbols into it, which hid her from the gaze of other people. Find and activate these symbols. When you can retrieve the ashes of the victim, you can pass into the heart of this place. There you can free them and all of us. The place should be burned down one last time. I see. I don't really. But I can pretend. Right. What is this? Ah, screwdriver! Oh I can't even bloody read it. Something is wrong, either with the restaurant, or me. There might even be something wrong with all of us. The staff look differently, not the way they used to. Not all of them seem to. Oh, sorry, they're just not used to reading anymore. Not all of them seem to be the latest changes. Matt advised me to talk to each of them personally on this topic. I decided to start with Samantha, our waitress. She looked alarmed and said she seemed to hear a rat squeak in the basement. She's not afraid of rats, but was a surprisingly brave girl. But a couple of days ago we moved several crates of special ingredients there just because there was nowhere else to put them. I invited her to explore the basement together. We walked along the narrow corridors of the basement, among the pipes. In the basement we still found traces of rodents, but it was hard to breathe there. There was a feeling in the air as if the air was pressing on the throat. Perhaps that's why I remember our conversation rather poorly. I think I decided to give her a day off the same day and send her home, remembering her surprised face. I think he killed her. But let's just carry on and see. But we have a screwdriver, so we can at least open some things. If we can find them again, because I don't know where the fuck they were. That's probably not the thing to go through. Aha, it's here. Screw. I don't know how to. Oh fuck. Close, I nearly cancelled the stream. I don't know how to. Oh god, okay. That's a weird one. God, the sound is horrible. Right, okay. I don't like the fact that I just don't like the fact that the mouse isn't locked into the screen. It can just drift to my stream software, because that means I can accidentally just end up cutting out the stream, and I don't like the idea that I can do that. It gets me more paranoid that I'm going to accidentally, you know, halfway through something interesting, I'm going to cancel the stream again by accident. Because I have done it before. Because I am useless. Right, let's find... Right, so there was something else that wanted a screwdriver. What the fuck was it? So this is the thing that wants me to clean. Can't clean with that. This wants a code, so it's not that. This was... nothing interesting. This was a screwdriver. I don't even know what happened there. I think I picked up a battery. I don't know what I want a battery for. What do you want a battery for? Apart from, you know, obvious things like flashlights and... Oh, it's just drivel. Why would you want a battery? I don't think we can hook anything onto here yet. No, we can't. Oh, hang on, maybe this needs the batteries. What is battery? Oh no, batteries are over here. There we go! We has power! Alright, we're getting somewhere. Dear William Bartlett, in view of the fact that you once again did not show up for your appointment, a specialist will come be you. Also, will become you to you. Will be... Our specialist will become to you. Okay, that's fine. In any case, we recommend that you send an urgent letter through our couriers in which you describe the situation and the alleged crimes, alleged reasons. So I'm trying to make it rhyme now, I'm getting really bad. For your failure to appear, we remind you that the only courier mail is considered a... Oh, sorry. Remind you that only courier mail is considered a reliable way of transferring information. I kept adding words. Sorry. We do not recommend using a telephone for these purposes. I see. I see. Do I? Probably not. But let's just pretend and enjoy the moment. Dragging noises, dragging sounds, dragging everywhere. Wow, wow. I think it should be 11:30. Because it should. I don't know why, it just should. Something is wrong, either with the restaurant or me. There might even be something wrong with all of us. The staff look at me differently, not the way they used to. Not all of them, let's just read it normally. Not all of them seem to like the latest changes. Matt advised me, fucking Matt, advised me to talk to each of them personally on this topic. We've read this before already. Yeah, we have read this before. We read this before because they talks about Samantha going to the basement and him giving her days off. What's this? It's more trying to work out which order those symbols go in the drop-down thing, but... What is this? What is this? Exactly, fucking Matt. Matt Young and Energetic. What kind of name is that? Well, this one spins. It lit up one. Well, hang on, it lights up. Okay. Okay. Like, what was the point of that? Like... I don't really understand. I made the things glow. Is that enough? Maybe's aye, maybe's no. Maybe's hey, maybe's ho. Oh. Hello, laughing friend. I have taken a picture of you, and this has caused the door to open. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Probably. Possibly. Maybe he's not. Don't know. Someone's writing on the wall again. Do 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 do. Are you happy yet, friend? No, no. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's a clock. What time? I don't know if that's meant to be symbols. That looks like it's trying to point at 6, 2 and 6. I think it's quite bad. I'll have to just put it in the clock and see if it does anything. Right, so our hand wants to go at 2, and minute hand. No, minute hand is at 2. Our hand was at 6. Well, either something broke or that's the door opening. There we go. That was a really horrible picture to try and decipher. Letter 5, letter 5. Dear Nat. Who the fuck is Nat? I'm writing this with the hope that the black stripe in my life will leave me. It's a bit racist. For a modest fee, benefactors from the slight organisations that will help me climb to the top. You're still not clarifying anything, friend. Or at least stay afloat and survive such difficult times. I am optimistic about the future, and I will be glad if you come one day and visit my restaurant when all this is over. I have no clue what the fuck this is all about. What the fuck is it on about? Just make sense for once, game, please. Just tell me something that's actually trying to make sense rather than just telling me a load of this part of my life is breaking and it's not working. Right. Cabinet key. Have we found any cabinets that are opening, closing? No. No, nothing there. Still nothing there. Do we go back downstairs? I assume that we need to go. Press E to activate. Okay. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck happened? That was weird. A hammer. Right. Okay, we've got a hammer. Where was the thing we could smash with the hammer? Here it is. Bonk. Strange Circle 1. Oh, okay. We've got Strange Circle 1. Strange Circle 1. Strange Circle 1. Strange Circle 1. Something. Right. So we are looking to hit something with a hammer and or can I hit this with a hammer? No.
Did you open the breakable box?
Yes. Why?
Because you were looking for something to hit with a hammer.
Oh, apparently I just hit this with a hammer as well and just... What? Oh, it's another spinny thing. What have we got? Why are these two locked? Are all the symbols the same? Like that's foot. Is foot in the second one? No, they are all different. Oh, fuck.
Is that a cat?
It could be a cat. I don't know. I don't even know why it's so wintry in this corridor. You can't snap on snake friend? No. Don't step on snake friend. Snake friend is good friend. Don't step on snake friend. Oh, I have cleanser. There we go. That makes more sense. Now what the fuck does any of this mean? Well, I can't zoom in any closer, but I have a feeling this is probably relevant to something. So that's I don't know. I don't know. Hang on. Right. Right, hang on. Let's look at this without the flash. Can we zoom in more? No. But this is like Egyptian symbols, right? So why did we need to clean this? Can I take a picture of it now? Is that... Oh, hang on. Right. Okay. It's budgie, 2 reeds and a nose. Budgie, 2 reeds and a nose. Okay. There's the nose. Where's the budgie? Where's the budgie? Actually, no, that's the 2 reeds, isn't it? Yeah, there's the 2 reeds. And where's the budgie in here? It's that one. Aha! What? Did that open the door? Oh, right, okay. It opens... What? Oh, okay. Hand, barrel, and mountain. Barrel. That. And hand. Where is hand? There. Okay. Aha! Oh god. Samantha has been gone for the 3rd day, and today Anthony, our bartender, disappeared. Matt, fucking Matt, was quick to find a replacement, but I was worried about them. Moreover, the new guys made a strange impression. They were nice and polite, but I couldn't remember their faces. That's because they had no faces, they were just walls of plasticine. However, my memory fails me more and more. Just before closing yesterday, when the last clients left us, Anthony, Matt, fucking Matt, and I chatted at the bar. Matt decided we needed to relieve stress and have a drink. He even brought something special to celebrate the upcoming success of our cause. I didn't stay with them long, I was too tired, which is why I left before everyone else. But Matt claims everything was fine with Anthony. He even walked him home. Hopefully nothing happened to him, so Matt's killed him as well. Fucking Matt. Right, well... We've got 2 discs now. Discs 1 and disc 3. I don't know how we know that disc 2 is still missing, but we do. I have a feeling it must be another breaky smashy somewhere with this hammer. I thought this room was bigger. Or is it yet another one of these rooms that gets smaller when we solve shit? Oh, hang on. Maybe we can fix this, whatever the fuck it is. It wants a kitchen knife. We don't have a kitchen knife, do we? No. No, that'd be too useful if we did. Right, okay. Right. Right, where the fuck do we go from here? This door doesn't open, does it? No. Right. So the only thing that tunes is like here. I'm just confused why that's a thing. I don't know what I think of this game so far. It's not really been that great because I've been spending the whole time just confused what the fuck I'm meant to be doing. Oh, that's another breakable thing. Smashy smash. There we go. Right, okay. We found things. Now, where the fuck was the lift? It was here. Right, okay. So, we go hand these into wherever the fuck it was that had all these. Here's here. Right. I don't really understand what I'm doing. Just new? Maybe, I don't... No, we've been here before. I don't understand what's going on. Right, we've done that, right? And I don't understand what's going on or why. Like, was that meant to open something? Or do something? Like, I got an achievement for it. But it doesn't narrow down what the fuck it's meant to do. Right. So hang on. Right. So we've made this thing. What the fuck point of it is the point of it? Like, seriously. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hang on. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Part of the stream is called the Secret Passage. That doesn't really narrow down to me what the fuck it's meant to do. Because we've solved it, but there's no... Like, for all I you know, take the piss out of the... You know, a lot of games are doing the whole kind of like, you know, you see a cutscene of a door opening somewhere else and nothing else happening. That would be really appreciated about now with this game, because I have not a fucking clue what it's expecting me to do. Oh, is that it? Did I just have to come up here to get that? Is that what it did? It did open that door to get this thing. Is that it? Is that it? Maybe it is. I don't know. It could be. I don't know. But that one's still there. And it shouldn't be, because the seal was gone. Are we going to fall through the floor again? No, we didn't fall through the floor that time. Wait. Is this different? This is different. Is this different? No. This isn't different. This is exactly the same. I think. Maybe. I don't remember. I hate having no memory. It really fucks me up trying to remember anything. Right, where was there another thing that could now be open? Because that would be now open and I could go through it and go, oh, right there. I don't remember. I can't remember. It's a save there. Right. So yeah. Especially well, that door's got as many problems as my brain does. No, it's like my problem is my short-term memory really struggles to go into my long-term memory. So, but then I also have problems recalling things from my long-term memory. Yay. So my problem is that I don't tend to remember. Someone can tell me something and I will immediately forget it. Yeah, it's just, I don't, unless I properly sit and like focus on it, I will not remember it. Well, most of the time I will not remember it. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I just remember the weirdest shit. Like, it depends how switched on my brain is, I guess. Because my brain is just a fucking weird creature these days. It doesn't seem to make much sense to anyone. This seems different. I don't think I've been here before. Oh, no, wait, I must have been because there's a thing missing. Okay, well, we'll scratch that. Right. Oh, we've opened that already. We've done this. Done that. We've been up here. Oh, we can now open this door, which is here. Right. Okay. Oof. That sucks, man. But, in comparison, glad you're still with us. No, it's not going to be this way. This is back in the room before. Yeah, my retention's bad because I was put on antidepressant about 10 years ago now, and it just screwed up my memory retention. And I was only on it for a little while before I just was like, this is not working out, and we stopped it. But that little time I was on it, it just screwed up my memory system completely. I've had real bad problems with it since. Don't get me wrong, I have PTSD as well, but that's from cancer when I was a kid. That's way different. But yeah, ever since I was on those antidepressants for like a really short period of time, it just properly fucked my brain up, and just my ability to lay down memory is just gone. I don't remember things, and a lot of my memories I did have, I've got massive holes in them now that they didn't used to have. Yeah, I resisted going antidepressants for years. Then I was somewhat, I don't want to say somewhat bullied in, because bullied in sounds wrong, but it was literally my doctor was like, you need something, you're not coping. And I know we have agreement that, you know, we'll try not to do antidepressants, but I think you actually do need something. Well, you should at least try it. And I was like, yeah, I'm at a state in my life I just need to. I say my doctor, it was my doctor, my partner at the time, and two other people that were like, no, you need something right now, you're not coping. Yeah. And it just made me worse. But yeah, brain chemicals are just a weird thing. 2227. No. Right, okay. I have a feeling this is going to be another camera thing. So let's turn the camera on and have a wander around with it, see if we can find something. I want to think with that door. There must be a door or something we've just unlocked with that thing. There's nothing in here. I'm gonna go back up here. See if there's actually anything up here that we can work with. That was the clock. We've done the clock. This is the one that we can't seem to do anything with. So I don't know what to do with that one. And here was just... Oh no, there's something else we haven't picked yet. There we go. So now we've got that one as well. Maybe that will do something, I guess. I don't know. Let's check this way first before we go anywhere else. Don't think there's anything else in here, but we're gonna just have that quick look, just be sure. Right, so that at least has changed. That wasn't there before. So maybe, now we've done that second bit, maybe something else down here will be different. No, this is, we found this vent before. This is how we got the, how we got the coffin fit. This is how we got something, I'm sure. Right, so we've got a second one, and this, oh, this one's got symbols now. Okay. What do we do with it? Do we just... Oh, we got the middle thing. Okay. Okay, so... we need to find the other one and find the, and find the 3 symbols for it, and then it will have something in the middle as well. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Right, there's nothing over there. Nothing in there. Don't know that code yet. There's nothing up here at all, right? No, this was just the thing. So there's nothing up here. Okay. There was nothing in here either, right? Hey, Sharona. How's it going? How's the little cake monster? Right, okay, I can put that there. Okay. This wants me to find triangles. Okay, well, I can do that, I guess. I can find triangles. Triangles. Why is it always triangles? Hey AJ. How's it going? Right. Okay.
Oh, you need to put AJ on screen.
Oh, we've not got an AJ on screen. Hang on, I'll find an AJ. There he is. Actually, that's the one where he looks too similar to me. Hang on. There you go. That door is still having fits. Hang on, I'll turn myself off screen as well for a minute to see.
That's AJ.
That's AJ. There he is. Look at him there.
Also, Lupine got drowned in the text of AJ's book. There's Lupine.
Ah, hello Lupine. Just appreciating the fine lad that is AJ. There he is. If I can find where that is. There he is. Right. You must not keep me from the blue cake, mother. It was adorable. She's fair growing now, though. Fair growing. Ah, symbol. And we do all know blue cupcake is the best cake, yeah. Blue is best cake.
I made blue cupcakes before.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the picture?
Michael doesn't remember.
I called them Smurf cakes.
Ah.
Because they were miniature cupcakes as well.
Ah.
And I had blue food coloring that was about to go off date. So there was a lot of blue in it.
As you do.
I also want to try to make a white brownie.
A white brownie?
Uh-huh. And not a vanilla thing, no, just a chocolate brownie but with white food coloring in it. It ended up kind of caramelly beige.
Caramelly beige?
That was an entire bottle of white food coloring though.
That sounds terrifying. That sounds like it would give you the jitters.
Food coloring here is not as bad as in the US.
Well, no. Food coloring in the US is
something else.
Yeah. It's close to prescription drugs. Not completely, but it's close. Where was the thing? It's down here, isn't it? Yes. Right, we can put this other triangle. Ah, it's the bomb one. Okay. Well, we need to find... we need to find the last triangle. We need to find a knife to get this. Wherever the fuck we find a knife, because that's gonna what we need to open that. We need to find the kitchen key. Where the fuck are we gonna find a kitchen key? Green cake. You just got to ask how much does your synesthesia take into effect for different colours of cake? What does all the different colours taste like? Is there a distinct taste to each colour?
If your brain associates a colour with certain flavours, the exact same batter can taste different in different colours.
Well, I know there was the person that they blindfolded and said they bet them that they couldn't taste the difference between different colours of M&Ms. And they could. And they were like, it's because of my synesthesia, and you're just like, interesting. But yeah, they're, it's intriguing. It's intriguing. I don't know why I'm just running around in circles. I'm trying to find where the fuck this key is, and I have no fucking clue. If anyone has any idea where the fuck this key is, please tell me, because I'm gonna be here with the gyrating door for a while, being confused by everything. There's got to be like another area that we've not been to yet, or that we've been to that we've not realised we haven't been to yet. That has the weird circle on the wall. We need to find the symbols for. It must be back this way actually. Now I think about it, because this is the only place we. Actually, did we find one in this area? We might have done. We might have found one in this area and not realised that it was what it was. Or have we just done that with this one? Maybe we just did that with this one, I don't know. Maybe we didn't, I don't know. I am too confused. Yeah, I remember those days of like they had Smarties and then they had the blue ones went away for a while and then they brought them back and everyone was like, "Oh, okay." And you're like, does it make that much of a difference? Apparently. Maybe it was back here. Maybe this is where the other blue one was. I'm sure there was another blue circle around somewhere, but this is where we were before now, the weird other area. I don't think it's gonna have... No, this is well back. This is not gonna be there. This is well far back. Right, let's just check around here, make sure there's no... I don't think there will be anything. This is like the area before the one we're in now. I don't think there's going to be anything in there. Yeah, there was a cake shop about it's imported its sprinkles and they contained some weird fuckery. And they got people clamping down and saying you can't use that. I can't remember what kind of sprinkles it was. I just remember it was literally over cake, and it was like, why? And it's like, no, it's important. Yeah, I mean, what was it? Was it blue that they originally got the colour from, like, some kind of insect thing? Or am I thinking of something completely different? There was, like, crushed beetles or something like that that brought the proper blue colour.
That's red.
Is it red? Oh.
I think so.
Just remember there being, like, you know, this whole thing of, oh, they only get that colour by crushing bugs, and you're like, ah.
Yeah, cochineal beetles.
Ah, oh well. Red is from beetles, okay. Well, at least we've... Right, maybe we could blend the two together and then have a mix of something that gets you incredibly hyper on E numbers and bugs. This is a different puzzle that has to be solved later because we've not had any of the things for it. Right? Okay. So, the rest of this... I just don't get what the fuck it wants me to do. The only problem I really have with this game is it's very... There's no direction really, apart from the objectives thing in the top corner, but that doesn't tell you anywhere close to what's helpful. That wasn't helpful because that was just a clock time. That we've already done. In here's already been done, right? Yeah, because in here was just the one thing up the top there, which we'd already found.
Even canned cherries have that added food coloring to it.
Canned cherries?
In America, yeah.
Oh, hang on, what's this? Cold storage 1242. Why the fuck did we not see that before? Well, we found it now. That's all that matters. Down we go. One, 2, 4. Oh, I've forgotten now already. 1, 2, 4, 2. Yeah, move it. Why is the thing stuck now? It's not stuck, it's just being really awkward. Open! Cliff! Cliff! Oh god damn it, no! It's a lot to read. We talked a lot about restaurant staff that night. From time to time, the owner replaced the cook and the bartender and even delivered orders himself. And his employees in turn shared with me interesting and funny stories about their lives. At some point, he sat down at our table, the rest returned to their duties. He asked me if I liked this place. I tried to describe emotions overwhelming me with the opportunity to be here every night. The owner listened to me with a satisfied smile. I'm happy to be the owner of this establishment. It's such an amazing place and so many interesting people, right? Not like those boring you have surrounded by you all day and all... Not like those boring people who have surrounded you all day, all of your life. Of course, I don't know them personally, but judging by your stories, I don't hold a candle to the visitors of my restaurant. You're a dick, friend. It seemed to me he was right, but his words hurt me slightly. I wonder why. The world is unfair, but miracles happen too. Just look around, isn't it a miracle? No. And every night we are one step closer to decorating the world with ourselves. I really wish there was more places like this in the world, beautiful places full of all kinds of interesting people. And I know you are dreaming about the same. It is all the more sad to realize that this is our last meeting. But this is not the time to be sad. You helped us a lot. I'm sure the awareness of your contribution to our dream will help you leave this grey world with dignity and a way for wonderful people with whom you had the honour to rest all. But this is not a time to be sad. You helped us a lot. I'm sure that the awareness of your contribution to our dream will help you leave this grey world with dignity and make way for wonderful people with whom you had the honour to rest all the time. Honour to rest all the time. I don't know. I'm just gonna nod and move on. Oh, let's push this. Not the boring people. Don't talk to the boring people. Oh, hang on. There we go. Turn that one off. I don't know why we turned it off, but we turned it off. I'm sure that's important somehow. Added rope 2 of 2. Okay. Well, I assume then we're going to go find the other one that was over there. That was sealed up. Which is this one here. Rope 1 of 2. Okay, well, that's something. The room that wanted those... Was it this room? No, this is the bathroom. We don't want the bathroom. We want the room that had the weird things in it. Was it back here? Oh, classic push puzzles. Ah, it was this room here. Right, okay. So this. Right, so we take this one, and we hang it here. And we take this one, and we hang it here. And we want the sun to be at the top, we want the boat to be at the bottom. We want the sun to be at the top. We want the light. Oh. I assume I got it because I saw an achievement pop up. I'm assuming that that's what it wants me to do, but I didn't hear any sound of it finishing. What the fuck? Ah. I found the kitchen key. I got no sound notification that that worked apart from the achievement popping. So, yeah. No, I mean, block puzzles are just... Slidey block puzzles are the bane of my life. I fucking hate them. Like, I genuinely hate slidey block puzzles now. It's gone full from, like, this... Oh, God. I'm just gonna have to bring this bit of paper back up on screen again, because it's true. Oh, I never thought that I'd need that more than once after Layers of Fear. I sit in my cramped room, surrounded by the dreams I own. I did actually say I've drawn there, but it did sound like a very weird context there. Probably another word you tell me doesn't exist. I sit in my cramped room, surrounded by the dreams I've drawn. Habitual joy and unreasonable anxiety combined into painful excitement. Happy faces look at me from the walls When was the last time I saw someone other than them? I don't remember when I woke up. Maybe if I say this in a slightly excited, mad way, maybe it'll come across more engaging. There was silence now, so I went around all the rooms, but they were empty. I am alone in the apartment. Maybe I'm alone in the whole house. Or even the whole world. I looked out the window, nothing unusual. Rare passers-by go about their business. I am sitting in cramped room, surrounded by the dreams I have drawn. I don't know what to do. Fear has fattened me. Fattened me? Fettered me. Fear has fettered me, and I am now writing these lines to get rid of it. I don't know what to write. I look around, and I see a calendar hanging on the wall above the flat. Painted smiles. I write in my diary every day, and every day, and every day, and every day, when I wake up and shift the mark onto the hanging calendar. Tomorrow is a very special day. This is not the time to feel sorry for myself. So many empty days have passed, and now I only have miserable hours. It's pitiful hours to fix everything. I can already feel his presence. My new home is still here, held by my will. But I feel that this place is here too. Not only is a dream now, although not quite yet in reality, this may be the last entry, but for now, I'll put pen down and go outside for the first time in days. I'll leave this house and look around. I am sure that I will see it in the place of my new home, and I don't know what will happen next.
Haddo's now playing That Witch Cave Chase.
Good. It's a good game.
Just makes me giggle.
Right. Anyway, what's next? Oh, I've got to open this to find another note. I do not understand. I lost 2 employees in 1 week. But we are organizing an important event. Sometimes it seems crazy to me that the restaurant continues to function as if nothing had happened. We've found a replacement for the lost employees. The residents of the city continue to come. I almost stopped managing. But everything continues to work. Maybe I should be happy. But it doesn't work that way. I don't know why I've started speaking in a really crazed manner for it. I think it's a way to keep sane. Oh, another one. Spring morning! The rays of the sun illuminate Morton Street and the new house walls. Unremarkable in appearance, it took on an important mission. It will finally save local residents from the sight of the scorched earth, from the daily reminder of the tragedy that's claimed so many lives, and let this ordinary event turn the page of the district history. Let the inhabitants' hearts cease to smoulder and flare up again. Let the new residents bring in the new life. Let them light up this place, tired of tears. I don't know if I genuinely think I'm just going mad. Even reading things like that make me wonder that I'm actually just going mad. Another no. Oh God! This place stores everything that was burned in it. It consists of these objects, but without a permanent structure. It is still being rebuilt. With each victim, it becomes more stable. Individual rooms no longer change their appearance. You read the pages of my diary because it is I took in when I came here. After I left the house, he changed. In front of me stood the same restaurant I'd seen in the photo in the newspaper. The windows were empty, but I felt someone or something was watching me. I was not scared. I thought that I had nothing to lose. Entering here, I seemed to be in a maze. Wandering through the dark corridors, I often heard screams and crying. The place seemed to be filled with pain. I felt that I had to go forward to something that is heart of the restaurant. I'm surrounded by graffiti on the wall, strapped to pages and echoes of distant voices. I learned more and more about this place. So, carrying on from that. So if anyone does want me to read any of these letters in stupid voices, please just tell me and I'll try. There's just far too chunky a text to read normally. Alright, so I'm looking for more symbols. Well, there's one over there. Welcome back, AJ. See, that... I was going to say, the blue light usually means there's one of these things here, but there is, it's up there. See, I thought this, like, camera thing was going to be like a, you know, you can occasionally see shit and that'll help you solve puzzles and shit, but no, it's just been find some blue lights every now and then. It's just a bit disappointing, for want of a better term, I guess. Oh, there's our third ashes, so we have to go back and hand that in. Right, so we go around over here. Hand this triangle in. We hand this triangle in. Triangle in. Ashes to ashes. Ashes to ashes. Something, something. Oh god, another letter. All this time I was looking for something that will help me get out. Monotonous corridors began to oppress me. At some point, the screaming and crying stopped. There was a silence. It was broken by my steps only. This place seemed ordinary, but at the same time, it was somehow wrong. I noticed that I had not seen the windows all this time. This place doesn't exist, but doesn't want to admit it. There's no windows here, because behind the walls there could only be emptiness, although at times I saw bright light passing through closed doors and cracks in the walls. I felt that the owner was also here. He was part of this place. In a dream, his green eyes seemed kind, but now when I remember him, this look just seems dead or even murderous. I don't want to meet him again. But I had to fight. Fighting him in the restaurant, which trying to absorb what's left of me. See, the problem with trying to read weirdly translated English in a mad style is that you just come across even more mad. So I don't know whether that's a good thing or not, but yeah, we'll carry on.
Is it that, or does it make you come across like you're,
eccentric?
No. Envisioning the character.
Oh, I don't know. There's a fidget spinner on the table.
What?
There's a fidget spinner on the table. There's a fidget spinner on the table. I thought more and more about the other victims whose screams I have ceased to hear when I realized that I felt their presence. I turned to them for help, and it worked. At first, I started seeing random words and scraps of phrases on the walls, then whole messages on the bookshelves. The victims of this place came to life and kept me alive. They could communicate with me, just as I can now communicate with you. The owner turned out to be a victim, as the rest of us. He realized too late that he'd fallen into a trap. It can't be fixed, but it can be stopped. I mean, I think yeah, I don't know. Maybe reading all these notes as if I have gone insane is actually making me enjoy this game more. I don't actually know. It's kind of weird. What is that? There's something on the floor there. No, there's nothing. Is that something there? No, it's just a thing. God. In connection with the loss of people, they sent an agent to us today. We have a hard day ahead of us. To waste an entire morning on meaningless conversations. Praise Matt, praise Matt, praise Matt. He quickly took matters into his own hands and was able to reassure this visitor. This day will literally revive my restaurant. We did our best. Everything that was needed. I'm incredibly tired, but this will be over soon. Or everything. It's just the beginning. I don't know. It seems we sacrificed too much for this. The victims, I'm just beginning to understand Samantha, Anthony, and the other agent whose name I don't even remember, I put in front of the mirror in these 3 triangular boxes that have been sent to me. This should be enough. They will soon take their place. The banquet hall is ready, and the guests should be in their places. The bright green eyes seem to be burning with fire anticipation for the upcoming events. Soon everything will be on fire. The phoenix is revived only after it turns to ashes. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Yes, rats. Constant squeaky. But they kept calling to each other, calling across the room, Jim, 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 and I was like, there's no Jim here. There was only me and the rats. Who is this Jim you speak of? But the rats, they kept calling Jim, Jim, along into the night. They kept calling for Jim, but we never found who Jim was. Was Jim here? Was he a friend of the rats? Was he a previous occupant of this cell with these rats? Who was Jim? Where was Jim? Why is Jim not here now? Anyway. Why did the table just teleport? Oh, okay. Well, quite. Oh, there's a fake dagger here. Oh, it's actually become an actual dagger now. It has. Murder weapon, 1 of 3. Well, quite. Okay. Well, we found a dagger. Oh, it's another page. I'm writing these lines again. Locked myself in my office, hiding from the outside fuss. Previously, this office did not seem as gloomy to me. These walls seem to press upon me. I try to collect my thoughts, but his gaze leads me further and further. Sharp gaze of bright green eyes. Why is he silent and smiling? However, you cannot tell me what I do not know. Don't really understand that as the last line, but carry on. Why am I walking through this? I should be checking with the torch. Is there something at that weird? Is it just? It's just lit up. It's not actually anything here. It's just slightly lit up with a thing. Right. Yeah, it does have. I guess it does kind of have that kind of Resi 2 energy about it, or at least in sort of visually. But yeah, it's a strange game, this one. I need the key. Okay, well. I don't understand why there's the tune the radio points. What? Maximum volume FM 96.666. Okay. I can't even read what that says. Is that 98? The 96 point. Oh yeah, no, I can open that now. Murder weapon 3 of 3. There's a small poison bottle, there's a stabby stab, and something else, and we can't find the something else yet. This is the room the stabby stab was in. So the stabby's in there, and the poison was in there. The third one must be in this room. But this room doesn't open yet. Maybe it's... What is this? No. Right, okay. I assume we're just walking around a third time till we find it then. The fact we found one and 3 means it's probably really obvious too, and we've just missed it somehow. Is the door open yet? No. Anything else here? There's a door there, but I don't think that's... No, that's another way to find the key door. Okay. Oh, what's this way? I don't recognize this. Is this new? It could be. It might be. It might... It's an invisible wall. Oh no, not invisible wall. It's all going so well before the world of invisible wall. Nope, it's still invisible wall. I can't run into it. Okay, well... Guess we gotta go round the long way then. Still invisible wall here. I can't get past this. Huh. I'm hoping we've not broken the game. Oh no, this door's now open. Okay. It's one of those games that's like, oh, you can't go any further this way because there's a box. That means nothing to me. Unless there's some kind of symbol entering puzzle. Is that a symbol entering puzzle? 8. Well, that's an 8, isn't it? That's something. I don't know what that is. That's something else. That's something else. That's something else. So it's a 6-digit code, and it looks like that. Alarm outside? Yeah. Oh, hang on. What's this? I mean, edamame beams are nice. I mean, sometimes you just can crave them. Okay, so edamame beams are the ones you have at the top of your curry, right? The ones you were mentioning in chat. The ones at the top of your curry, right? The Thai one.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh fuck! I fell through a wall there. So that's those two, and those two. I don't get what these are trying to tell me because I have a phone again, but I don't know what the numbers are. I have a feeling we need to find a bit of paper that explains this. Because that's definitely a code for something. That's definitely a code for something else. Oh, hang on, there's things here as well. And that they're all definitely codes for something, right? There's got to be a code, a bit of paper somewhere with code cipher for it, right? Oh, that's why I couldn't run that further, because there's a big cupboard in the way. Oh no, that was this way. No, I can't walk that way because it's an invisible wall again. Hooray. Is an invisible wall this way as well? Not at the moment. Okay, well, let's have a quick look and make sure there's not a note we've missed that's got the answer to what we're looking for. I'm just not sure. Oh, hang on, maybe I need to take a picture of it. Maybe that's what the problem is. No? No. No, no picture. I mean, do these numbers mean anything to anyone else? Like, symbols-wise, do they mean any numbers to anyone else? Because they mean nothing to me. I don't know whether that's... No. It's the fact they're all in circles, though, just confuses me. Because there's this as well. But I don't know what the fuck any of these mean. Why is the light in a shelf? Right. There's gotta be like a page that explains this shit, isn't there? Because that's... This isn't one of those obvious ones like, you know, mirror writing or anything, is it? No. No, it's not, because there's nothing reflective in it that would work. It's not upside down, it's not back to front. Yeah, I think that's a phone, that'll be a phone number, and these will be a phone number. And they'll do something with it, but I have no fucking clue what the number is. All I know is at least they're different numbers, which means that there's, what, how many unique codes are there using only the numbers 1 to 9 with 6 numbers? Quite a lot, I imagine. Circles correspond to numbers on the phone. Do they? They seem like the same symbols though. Unless that's an N. Oh, hang on, maybe N could be that. T could be that. Alright, so they're not corresponding to numbers, they're corresponding to letters, which is corresponding to numbers again after that. Oh, fuck-a-dee-doo. Alright, okay, well, let's try and work this shit out then. So, the weird one that's like an almost thing is a T, the bottom is a 3. So that's, I forgot what that fucking symbol was already. One that's like a backwards 3. Okay, so that's... I think that's the last one. So that's the 3 there. So 3 is a T, that's an N. U is the one that looks like a Y with a bit in the end. Okay, so it's something U. I can barely fucking read that one. R is that one, so it's something T something N. T something N. A weird one with like a 3, which must be this one because none of the rest are showing up as an I. URTIN. Okay, URTIN. I think it's that one. I think that says P. PURTIN. Purton. Okay, well. And then combining Purton would be this one, which would be 7, 5, 7, sorry, 7, 8, 7, 7, 8, 7, 8, 4, 6. Okay. 7, 8, 7, 8, 4, 6. Nope. I think the concept is right, but it's really difficult to read these fuckers. That's definitely a U. That's definitely an I. And that's definitely an R. That's definitely an N. That's definitely a T. What is that top one meant to be? Is it meant to be deliberately this shit for a reason? Really can't fucking read that one. It could it could be a C. It's just how fucking terrible that top one is to read. Now we'll try curtain then, which would be hang on. That would be 287846. 287846. Okay. 287846. It's not a C. It's not a C, it's not a B, and it's not an A. But equally, it's not a... What was the other ones that I've tried? I. So I've tried 7, I've tried 2. Don't think it's an F, because F's already shown somewhere else. I don't think it's a G. I don't think it's a... no. I have no idea. I just cannot read that at all. Hang on, I will write this down and make sure I'm actually spelling it correctly, just to be sure. Well, I thought it was a P and tried that first, but it didn't seem to work. Where's my pen?
You mean the pen you stole from me?
No, I'm using this one. Right. So, according to this, it's... Let's use my left hand for writing. For this, it's the weird one that's crossed like that. Then it's the like Y up and then down like that. Then it's the one we can't read, which looks like a backwards 3. Then it's the one that's like lots of S's over the top of each other. And then at the end it's like some kind of semi-read. No, it's kind of that. And then maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm getting these two mixed up, the first and the last one, because they are very similar. Alright, so R is that one, so it's something something R. I is the one that looks like a... I mean, I could be that one, not that one, so we'll leave that I in there. This one at the top is U. And then this side we have the one with the bit, which is the one at the end. Ah, that's what it is. The one at the end is the T. And the first one is... No. Yeah. So we might have it, we might have just got the third and the sixth one mixed up. So that would be, according to this, if it is a P, that would be 7, 8, 7, 6, 4, 8. 7, 8, 7, 6, 4, 8. Oh, it's burn it. Right, gotcha. That makes more fucking sense. Thank you, AJ. Right, so it's 2, 8, no. 2, 8, 7, 6, 4, 8. That's your well done noise. Has anything else changed? No, nothing else has changed. Oh, should it be in? Oh, right, yeah, it'll be in the box on the table. It's a piece of string. It's a piece of string. Okay, well, we found a piece of string, everyone.
Oh.
Is this door now open? No. Gate should be open. This door's not open. Oh, the gate. Alright, okay, so this gate is now open. Right, okay. Okay, now there's fire noises. Burn them all! When I opened the door, the light blinded me. I didn't see anything, but I kept walking forward. At some point, I felt the wind. The silence around me was replaced by the usual city noise. But through the noise, the voices of the people from the restaurant were still heard. They filled the emptiness inside me. I opened my eyes and looked back. There was no longer my house or the old restaurant. The place that once made people happy has become ash. Well, yeah, I could believe that. I could believe that. You don't get. I mean, see if I, went back and wrote walkthroughs for every single terrible game I've played. We could probably get good site traffic, but I can't be bothered. It's a lot of work. But yeah, that was Ashley. How long did that take? It's nearly 3 hours. Jesus. All right. Well, let's get some shorter ones done because I have a bunch of shorter ones to do. So let's get them done. No, I should close the game, shouldn't I? Alright, well, let's get another short one done. First short one we're gonna get done is... yeah, fuck it, that one. First one to see. Yeah, sure, that one. This one is... It's hiding behind my glass. This game does not provide a save function. Oh, that's interesting. Right, let me just bring up the page for this one. This is back on form for us. This is Fantoccini. This is mostly negative reviews. Came out in August 2021. They have come. They are watching. They are already here. They do not give us time to think. The madness is happening. What's next? Am I really going to be one of them? Fantoccini is a psychological horror game in which you escape the mysterious place from which it is impossible to get out. Hey Matt, how's it going? We have just finished first game and we're on to a couple of shorter ones. We're trying this one. This one is a whole 39 pence on the current Steam pricing, and has mostly negative reviews. So yeah, we'll see how this one goes. Yeah. So yeah, before anything gets on, let's turn the volume up a little bit and let's get in. NGD present. Oh fuck, I haven't changed the display. I'll do it after. Day 1. Fight. Oh, okay, well. I was gonna say, the hands always come up whenever we do a day, but no, apparently not. Let's just change the title over. How you doing anyway, Matt? How's things? Let me just copy the name so I spell it correctly. What is the weird chipping sound?
It's your subconscious telling you it's time to take meds.
Could very well be, you're right. Right.
Because it's 1:30, so take your meds.
Hang on. Okay, I don't have anything telling me what the buttons are, so I'm gonna have to try and work this out. F! F! I'm pressing F, nothing is happening. Tape measure in there. F. I'm pressing F. Nothing is happening. Ah, E. I pressed E. Day 0. Choose a day. D. E. Okay. Okay. Hey, Lupine. Welcome back. What is this? What kind of place is it? How did I get here? When will help come? Who is that communicating there behind the wall? What? There's a number 2 written there. I was locked outside. If in the near future I do not find a way to open the cans, I will die. F. 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 Well, I can't get into this because F won't let me. I think I only can do F when I have the right thing to do F. Okay.
Maybe it's not letting you because it's, you know.
Can I go up the stairs? I can just... Oh, the room just resets when I go up the stairs. Okay. Going backwards so I can see when I get to the top. Because otherwise I won't be able to. Oh. Okay. 2. Maybe that means I need to go to day 2. D. E. Okay. Everything's gone a bit red. Oh! Can opener! Can be used to open a tin can! I was stuck in this... Was the can opener here all this time in a most conspicuous place? Well, let's eat a can. Where's F? F! Can't I get out of here, but at least alive? I'll figure out what's going on outside. Numbers appear in my head. What do they mean? If I am not mistaken, I wrote them on a picture frame. Okay. Cool. F. F doesn't work. Okay. Maybe we sleep again? Because nothing else. Can we go up here? Can we go anywhere up here? No. Can we go this way? No. Can we go that way? No. Okay. There's a bucket down there. We can't open any of this. We can't interact with F. Our crouch function doesn't take us very far down. Maybe we have to crouch in F. No? Maybe we can crouch in F. Crouch in F. No? No. Okay. You are dead, but do not be sad. In our experiment, this is an opportunity. Don't treat it like a problem. Find your corpse. Oh, okay. Well, it ate all the it didn't eat all the food. I did eat all the food. Well, is it in this box, perhaps? No. Is it in the cupboard? It's in the cupboard! There it is! We found our corpse. Now what do we do? F. F! Oh. Can we go up here again? We can! There's something up here now. Ooh. What is that? That looks like some kind of badly rendered weapon. It's a big... Oh! Someone stole our big key. Oh, who could have done such a heartless thing as steal our big key? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to say the number. Oh, okay. Pay attention to the picture. Know where to look for the code. Can I open the drawer? Nothing in there. Oh, it's closed. Okay. What? He is special. Well, 3 is written on the wall, so I'll just say 3. Once more. So to go from 1 to 5, it's... So that's 1 to 5 for press the buttons. I have no idea. I have no idea. There's a 3 on the wall. What is this? Okay. What is this? It's a 4 written there. Right. Okay. There's a 4 written there. Is 4 part of the code? F. F. No. No. There's lots of books everywhere. There's 2 books having. Let's not look at that. It's not take that kind of thing. Might violate TOS. Right. So there's a 4 there. And there's a 3 in the other room. Oh, there's a thing here. What is this thing? What does it do? What did that do? It made a click sound. But what did that do? Did it do anything? Oh, there's a 1 here. There's a 1 here. You've opened the drawers, but there's nothing in there. So there's a 1. So 1, a 3, and a 4. Does that make any sense? Do I have to try and find the lock? So oh, walls here. Right. Walls here. Okay. Oh, the talking only lasts it's in the middle of the room. It doesn't talk in any other room. Okay. F. Nope. Okay, I think we need to get this to open. How do we get this to open? Right, okay. He is special. Yes, he is special. Oh, hang on. I can move this box. Can I move it into the middle of the room? Come on, let's move this box. Come on. Come on, box, you can move. Into the middle. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on, box. There we go. Right. He is special. Walls here. Pay attention to the pictures, you know where to look for the code. Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. And this one... Right, well... Let's go back down here a second. We're still dead in the cupboard, it's fine. I can't open this yet. There's still a 2 there. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 covered. So 5 is the only one that doesn't have a number yet. Can I sleep again? No. Now this is in the actual game. I seem to have neatly put myself in a cupboard so I can't do anything else. Can I move this? Can I move this? No? No. Okay. Right, okay. Takes a long time to climb some stairs. Right, so we can't do anything with this anymore. We don't have a flashlight. Can we go this way? No. Can we go that way? No. Okay. Can we go... Is there anything else we've not looked at yet? I was going to take my meds, wasn't I? What day are we on? It's not Monday, is it? Tuesday. Tuesday. That's Wednesday. I was taking Tuesdays out and I've not put it back. I'm clever like that. What colour is Tuesday's box? Tuesday's box is yellowish. Oh, it's, I don't know why I can't find it. Because I put it on this side of the box. Because I'm a smart cookie like that. Right. Flanger. So it's definitely a 4. Unless maybe that's trying to tell me to do that in the other room.
This is how bad I am today. Pain is fucking unbearable.
You know where to look for the number. Okay. He is special. Walls here. X. Nope. It could be. That would be... Well, hang on. Let's just look, right? And it's fitting on that door. So if it's going round again by it, it's 1 is the same side as the door. So 1 would be that one. 2, 3, 4. So that's the one opposite the door, so that's 2. Oh, that's 3 even. So 3 is 1. 4 is 3. 3 is 1, 4 is 3. 1 is 2. So what one has the number on the opposite wall from it? I think it's 2. 2 something 1 3. So let's try both of them. Yay! Got something. Okay, it was 2413. Now the chair's hanging itself. Right, okay. Okay. So now we're in a room with some mannequin parts. Lovely. So yes, it was to do with the box, and it was the numbers were based on where the number was in the other one. I don't know where we're meant to get the 4 from, but yeah, it was 2413. If anyone is playing this and watching back on the YouTube going, please fucking help me, I can't deal with this game. Even though I don't really know anyone would press spacebar to light a match. Life of a match. Oh no. Light a fire in the oven. Oh fuck, where's the oven? There's a what? F. Okay. We just freaked out a small mannequin friend. Why is it giving me all these books? Am I meant to burn the books? Okay, do I just burn all the paper stuff? Is that where it goes? Oh, I'll have to burn them one at a time, it seems. I assume I'm just burning these because I can? I think something was off to the side there, but I didn't see what it was because I was too busy burning the books. Okay, now I've burnt all the books. I think I'm kind of fucked. Just... Okay, it's now daytime again. No idea. No idea. Well, F doesn't open. Oh, this door's now shut. Oh, no, it's just the same as it was before. Okay. Right, okay. Everything is fine. Ah, there's a red key now. I have the red key. It was left on the floor for me by a friend. Now can I open this door? No. Now can I open this door? No. Now can I open this door? No. What was the point of the red key then if I can't open any door? What was point of door? What was point of key if can't open door? F. No? No, no F. Let's go back down here. It's in the place we've not been yet. Ah, does it open this? Aha! It opens this. We have axe now. We have an axe now. We can... Maybe it opens your mind. It doesn't open that. So I have the axe now. I don't know what to do with it, but I have the axe now. Oh, the body's gone. picked something up from the box, but I don't know what it was. Probably a key. Right, so now we've got that. Can we go this door? No. Can we go this door? Yeah, we can go this door. Right, okay, cool. Well, that's lovely. Wire cutters. Or chain cutters, okay. Well, I guess I'm going back and cutting the chain in front of the desk then. Okay. Well, I assume, considering it's the only thing that we can't get into yet, that we cut the chain. Oh. Is that something in there? I don't know. It could be, it could not be, I don't know. Oh. Okay. I do kind of walk like a penguin, yes. Oh, there's a key lying here. Oh. The key's also been taken up by a friend. Exit. I mean, I mean, you are kind of making me wonder if that is actually the exit, friend. Not that we can find anything else in here. That's the thing. Oh, they blocked the stairs with a table. Okay. What's that say? I can't even read it. There's no way of reading it. Let's just go down this way and see. We probably should have taken the obvious exit door instead. Penguin, 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 penguin. Oh. I found a crowbar. I assume I go back now to the door that I said was the exit with no crowbar written next to it. I assume that was deliberate to stop anyone going out with a crowbar. Yeah, exactly. I love how when I hold down the sprint button we just walk like an excited penguin. Well, if anyone had that graphic down in their bingo. I mean, for all the fact that it's a bit obtuse about what the fuck to do, it's not as bad as I've played before. But it's still not great, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to give it... Oh, this exit's empty. Oh well. It was lying to me. Thank you, friend, I'll have a flower. Oh. I thought that was the end, but no, we're apparently in a sort of room now with lots of things. Bum chicka dum. Oh, okay. So it opens this one. Okay. Oh, the chair's gone. I mean, It is bad. Don't get me wrong. It's bad. It's there's moving furnitures now. It's gonna struggle to get. I think we're just chasing the chair. Let's just chase the chair. The chair's leading us a merry dance. Oh, is that why we need to put the things down? We need to trap the chair and stop it doing that. Right, okay. I get you. We need to stop the cheeky chair from getting out. Okay. Come on then, chair. We know your plan. We're gonna stop you going that way by using our closing some things. Come back, Cherry. Where's he gone? He's gone that right. We'll close this one, so he can't go that way anymore. Right, come on, Cherry. Do your worst. We'll catch you. Where does that close? Yeah, that's fine. Close that. Right. Come on, Cherry. You can't keep running forever. Okay, he's gone that way. By using superior brain power, we will catch the chair. Oh, we've caught the chair. It was a flower. We are a mannequin. We're giving ourselves epilepsy. There's a really strange noise going on. Can I take the hammer? Can I take the hammer? No, I can only put something under to be hammered. Okay, well, isn't that something? What's in here? Some big fingers. Okay. Don't do that, friend. It's not good for your thinking power, friend, to pop your head on the wall. Oh, we can't get back up there, can we? Because the stairs are broken. Or can we? Do we have to lean really hard into the wall? No. No, our dreams of getting back up there have failed. Because it's now, the stairs are broken. I mean... does run-ups... Do run-ups happen in this game? I don't know, let's find out if run-ups happen. We'll give it the full penguin try. Yeah, I mean... close. No, there is nothing we can do there. Even our fastest waddle couldn't get us there. Oh, what's this? There's a knife here. Can we? Yeah, we stab the hand. That's a... Don't hit friend. Don't hit friend. Yeah, stop hitting friend. Hang on. There we go. We got the key. I think. Oh, he wants payment for it. Well, you can fuck off, Fred, because you wouldn't have got it without me. What? Mannequin, if you shake... I couldn't even see that said. Maybe it had money in it, I didn't see what it said. Did it have money in it? I don't know. No. I found 3 buttons. 3 buttons is enough to pay him for our key. Take your blood buttons. Oh, hang on, the thing was behind him. Hang on, it's here. What's this? Light fire in oven. Oh god, this again. Oh, we're back here again. Run! Run, friend! The oven is not going to light itself. Oh, is it still this again? Same oven. Okay, now what? F. I don't know what you want me to do, friend. F. Is it just... What the fuck? I think the game just crashed. Yeah, the game just crashed. Oh well. Considering this game has no save, we'd have to go through all of that again, and I bluntly can't be bothered. But yeah, I think that's quite safe in the bracket of 1. It was alright, but it was very clunky, and if you don't have enough patience to actually look for shit, it's gonna be a horrible experience for you. Let's get on to something else. What else have we got that's like an hour long? We've got loads of them. Let's get a couple more done. Yeah, let's do this one. We'll go into what's presumably... this one's going to be terrible, just be aware. Welcome to Clown! Welcome to Clown. Let me just update the stream thing, and then we'll get into the thing. Clown, or Clun, if you're of a Scots dialect. So yeah, let me just bring up the page for this. This is
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome Raiders, welcome Hado. How are you doing, my friend? We're literally just about to start another game called Clown. I love which gave chase. How'd you find it? What are your thoughts on it? I didn't think I enjoyed it when I played it. It was kind of a bit weird, but it was interesting. But yes, hello, how are you doing? We'll just doing the description of this game. So, Clown. You're trapped inside a series of mazes, oh fuck, with a killer clown. Find the 8 playing cards to banish him before he finds you. So it's a Slender Man clone with a clown. From November 2020. It's mixed reviews. It's a whole £1. What you gonna do? You're trapped inside a series of clowns. Yeah, that would work. But yeah, so yeah, I'm not expecting much from this one, but let's see how we get on. Was my OBS reset to Fantoccini again? It's doing this a lot with game choices.
Same clown for me.
Same clown? Okay, same clown for you, then we'll just go with that. So, yes, this is Clown. How to play Clown. The clown is after you. There are 8 cards scattered throughout each level. Rumour has it, the cards emit a strange sound, so listen carefully. You must find all 8 cards to banish the clown for good. If the clown catches you, you will die. Keep your eyes and ears open. He could be anywhere. What are you waiting for? Go and find the cards. So, WASD, flashlight, interact, blah blah blah, usual shit. Cool. Ah, cool. It was, if anyone hasn't played That Which Gave Chase, it's an interesting little, that's a dog sled game we played last week, I believe. Was it last week or the week before? Can't remember. Any which way. It's an interesting little game. It's a couple of little rough edges, but it's a very interesting game. Especially considering there's not really much else like it. But aye, welcome in, Hado. How are you doing? Let's... Oh, level select. Okay. Does anyone have a preference of series of mazes, the sewer, abandoned factory, twisted forest, the abattoir, the cave, Archie's asylum? I don't think the school's in yet, but can we choose any of these? We can choose any of these. If anyone has any preference, please let me know. I mean, that's pretty true, AJ. You vote Forest. Okay, well, let's do Forest then for the first attempt. Press F to use your flashlight. Okay. Also, the Iron Lung, fantastic. Yeah, it's a good little game, Iron Lung. It is indeed a good little game. Right, okay. Oh, we've got a map. We've got a map in the top corner. Let me just quickly take my thing off so you can see it. There we go. See, you've got a map that actually rotates with you, which is quite cool. That's at least got it something better than the game it's cloning at the moment. But yeah, this already looks like an asset, but we'll carry on. There's a fish on the table. Of course there is. Now, how animated do we think the clown's going to be? Do we think he's going to be proper? Or do we think he's going to be like gliding along the floor like ice skating? Or is he just going to be walking normally with his big feet? What are we thinking? I mean, I will definitely give it that the lightning sound effects, or sort of thunder sound effects it's using more likely than thing, doesn't actually sound as tinny as usually you would get in these kind of games.
Ow! No! Keep your claws with you.
Yeah, I like Iron Lung. Iron Lung's got 90% atmosphere. It's just fantastic in that regard. Yeah, it's a bit clunky for just trying to maneuver basically blindly around, but I kind of like it. It sounds like fucking digital purring coming from over here. Oh god. I have a feeling this game is an echolocation game and I'm not going to be good at it. I'm going to be fucking terrible. But yeah, if anyone isn't following Haddle, you probably should. He's a wonderful dude. He does a lot of streaming. He does, I think he's just finished Zelda, and then he just finished, is he doing, is it Haddle that's doing The Witcher? Yeah. Yeah, he does a lot of, this does a lot of fun streams. A lot of good games. I found a house. I recognise this house. We have not seen this house in a game for a while. Oh, that's what the playing cards look like. Okay. And they get some giggling after you find one. Okay. Oh, the map gets slightly more distorted as well. Okay. Cool, I guess. Did we get stopped by any of these? No, we're just gonna bounce off trees. We run at them. Okay. Well, let's just run in a random direction. See if we hear anything. Is it a bigger map? No, it's just the map we have up there. Slightly bigger. Okay. Well, that's something, I guess. I mean, graphically it seems fine. There's not much to do if you're like you're sort of wandering around looking for cards. I don't know. Probably would kind of love to see one of these games where you find one and it does kind of ping you the next kind of point where it is, but I don't know. And like, then again, I'm shit with echolocation, so it would have to be like a ping on the map in the right direction for the next one. But equally, for doing that, you'd have to have a difficulty curve increase. But then again, maybe you could just do it that the difficulty increases every second card you find or something. Oh. This is definitely echolocation. I'm not good at echolocation at all. Quieter again, so that's wrong. I know, I want the clown to appear so I can giggle, but I don't know how to make him spawn. Like, where is the clown? I assume so. I assume it's going to be like one of those Slenderman clones that will, like, the more you actually get near the end, the harder it gets. Hello, kitten. Oh, are they just all in, like, houses? Is that how it's meant to be? Is that what I'm meant to be looking for now? Well, we've got two cards now, so friend will hopefully be a bit faster now if he is based on that. Yeah, yeah. The Rose Close sign is getting some reuse. How many different Rose Close signs can we use in one single game? There he is! There he is! Oh, there he was. Oh, we're back to 0 again. I'm gonna try a different map, and I think that was, yeah! You don't even really get a death scene, he just kind of appears. We'll try one more map. I do want to just try Archie's Asylum just because of the name. It just sounds so shit. Yeah. I've seen this asylum building in so many games now. Can you open that door? Where's the card? Yeah, there's the Satan. There's the satanic There's the card. Come on, take the card. Can we open that door? No? No. Problem will be, because all the assets will be inside this asylum, they're so close together that you'll just be able to be like, yeah. You'll just constantly hear the noise of them. There's one nearby, because they'll all be on top of each other. Can I open that door? Hang on, did that just say horror on the wall? Horror! There we go. Three cards! At least the card asset is a lot nicer than find really bad child drawings pinned to a wall, which is what these games usually have. I thought that actually spawned him, but no, it's just a... I kinda wanna see him run. Like, run towards... I think he's in that building. There he is! Oh, friendo, you've got awesome shoes! But you're really short. Oh, friendo. Oh, friendo, it's like being stalked by Danny DeVito. Oh, friendo. He's got his wellies on, exactly. He's ready for the rainy season. I need to know, can I shut this door? Can he go through shut doors? I need to know. He does the door animating noise, but then he doesn't go through. Oh, friendo. I don't know if he just disappears because he can teleport around, or if he disappeared because he just... I don't know. I don't know if he can actually go through doors. This is kind of hilarious. Alright, I can go this side. Right. 4 core cards. 5 cards. Oh, he locks the door on me. Okay, right. Okay, that's something. Wait, does he still go after it stops? Or does he just fuck off when it stops? He just fucks off when the music stops. Oh. Well. What the fuck is that? Why the fuck is there... I don't know. Oh, there he is. Just walk straight into him. Oh well, we've got to go round the big block because he can't go outside. Oh fuck, wrong direction. There he is. Right there. Ah, fucking hell, friendo. Has he fucked off again? He's fucked off again. Oh no, he's stuck on the door. Oh, oh Jesus. Yep, no problem, AJ. Cheers for swinging by. Catch you later. Oh, can I go out of that? Can I go up on the fence? I can get out. I don't think I'm meant to get out. Oh no. The part of me that goes here, 5 out of 8, you could win this, and the part of me that wants to jump into the sub-ocean. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's one out here. Oh no, it must actually be somewhere I'm meant to be because there's one out here. Okay. There was me thinking it was just terrible game design. No, apparently it's deliberate. Where is friend? Oh, there he is. I can hear him charging, but I don't see him. Oh, he's going back the other way. Oh no, he's coming. I think one's at the other side and one's here. So we'll just do like another lap and we'll just try and get them both. I wonder if we insta-win at 8 cards. Where is it? Like, it's making the noises like it's right here. It was hiding in a bush. Oh, you sneaksy game. You sneaksy game. Right, well, where's the last one? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. So, we're now looking for the final card. Well, in answer to the question, no, he does not get faster. The closer to 8 you get. It just kind of So yeah, now we're looking for the final card. Oh, tits. Oh well. So yeah, running makes it easier for the clown to hear you. Well, I'm not going to do it again. I feel like I've given this game enough. Yeah, it's better than most Slenderman clones, but that's not really much of a praise, I guess.
It can't beat Flopper.
It doesn't beat Flop. Well,
It's Flopper.
true.
It had a campfire mechanic.
It did. Yeah, okay.
Also, it was Flopper. Flopper was fantastic.
It was Flopper, that's true. I mean, I will say there is part of me genuine that kinda wants to give that 2 for only 2 reasons. One, at least the cards had some effort put into them. Rather than the like, here's a piece of paper we've randomly stuck or a picture we've stuck somewhere. The thematic side of that does actually make me feel like it deserves something above a 1. But I'll debate on that. I'll debate on that depending what we play the rest of the day. Let's see what else we got. There's at least a couple more we've got that's like an hour long. Let's rail through as many of them as we can. I don't know what that one is. What else we got that's an hour long? Yeah, let's go with this one. So this next one is oh god. This one's probably gonna be terrible. It looks terrible already. This is Wake Carnage. Oh, this... I don't even know if this is fucking playable. It looks bad enough. Hang on. This is apparently meant to be a very asset flip game. Let's just see how bad it is. So yeah, this is Wake Carnage. Intense action shooter that will take you on an epic journey of fighting the world's most terrifying animals. It's 22 pence. It's probably going to be really bad. So yeah, this came out in 2017 and it has mixed reviews, which is even more worrying. But yeah,
you're usually the worst.
I don't know that one. Oh Christ, that one.
A righteous man has regard for the life of his animal. But even the
I have a bad feeling about this already, but let's just carry on. Oh, this is an asset flip. It's been a while since we had one this bad. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that gun sound is terrible. You can equip yourself with weapons of your choice. What? As you progress through the game, more weapons will be unlocked. Okay. What am I trying to kill? Use escape or choose controls to customize keys. Okay. Yep, this is big oof. Move with Waz, run with holding thing, and jump with space. You don't have to be so excited about a game, there's nothing to do. You can carry up to 3... Stop telling me about things I can do and spawn me some things to shoot a game. Iron sights, okay. Targets usually show up at night, so wait until it gets dark. Hang on. You get additional XP point for interacting with environment. What environment? Hang on, I need to take the thing off so you can all see this terrible fucking walls of text that keeps sending at me. Aim for the head. Headshots do most damage. Adjust difficulty in main menu options. What is this? What the fuck is this? Does that just reset me?
Your mother is an ugly bitch.
I have a horrible feeling this is gonna get even worse. Okay, target's 20. I don't think we're gonna be playing this long, put it that way. There's a target this way, what is it? Target over there, what is it? That's terrible art. That crocodile is divided in half. What the fuck? It's a penguin. It's got attacked by a penguin.
As if that's the first time.
I just shot a penguin and made a donkey noise. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Boss bonus. What? There's a boss? Okay. Where's the boss? Oh god, this is a fucking achievement game. It's like 5 billion achievements is popping at the side. Oh, he's over that way, right, okay. Yeah, I don't, Let's see what the boss is like at least before we, try something else. Because this is, oh god, what is it? It's... Oh, it was dead in one shot. I was expecting a boss to be like a couple of shots. What in the name of fuck? What? Let's just move on from that and just give it the... I don't actually think you could find much fun in that. Yes, there's the hilarity of being attacked by a penguin, but there's... yeah. It's no. Just a no. Let's find something else. My Steam is currently being slowed by it trying to recall the number of achievements it's gone through. Apparently it's got like 5 billion achievements. Right, okay. Let's go for something hopefully a little better. How long have we been going? 4 and a bit, that's fine. We can still do at least another one, maybe two weird short horror games. Where are the ones that are under an hour? They're all here somewhere. Right. I tried to work out which one is worse of the two I'm looking at. Let's do that one. Eventually achievements from that last game will stop popping up. Because it's very much an achievement game with 5 billion fucking achievements popping for it. I assume that's this one. Okay. Welcome everyone to UnScared. And boop. You can still see these fucking achievements popping up from that last game constantly. Break into an old abandoned asylum that's been shut down for legal experiments. After a terrible incident, one of the patients has been transformed into a creepy creature that's still living in there. Will there be no helps or clues, so you have to find one? So find your way out by your own. Remember, you are alone. It came out in August 2021. Has 7 reviews and is currently £2.7. So it's not too bad. I just want these to stop showing up now because it's getting ridiculous. Anyway, this is UnScared. Let me just change the details over from. I wouldn't even change it for the last game. I'm kind of glad of that in a way. Right.
Which was the last game?
The one we literally just played, the red Wake Carnage one. It still said clone. Right. UnScared. There we go. Right. Okay. Let's do new game. Oh, we're this asylum. I recognize this. Newspaper. Tony, the serial killer. Oh, no, I'm not gonna read about Tony, the serial killer. I'm just gonna laugh too much if I do. Right. The Lonely Hearts Killer. That's a horrible font. I just want you to know that is a horrible font to try and read. That's horrible font to read. Horrible, horrible font to read. What is this? At least we have our lighter. That's something, I guess. Right. Am I looking for items? Am I looking for... What am I looking for? Like, I know this asset relatively well. We've played enough games with it, but if I don't know what I'm looking for, I don't really know what to do with it. I must find the key. Okay. Is it just lying somewhere? There's not enough power for the elevator. Generator must be downstairs. Oh, it's that menu as well. So we're looking for a generator. Nothing there so far. Please, achievement game. Please stop. It's getting ridiculous now. Oh, right. Where is this generator it spoke of? Is it out the front? I am happy with random question time. What would you like to know? I am always up for random question time. When you make an affogato, I don't really drink coffee, so I'm not really the person to ask. Jesus Christ, that font is terrible. I don't know if it's. If you're going for, I imagine it's probably, if you want it to sort of like blend in with the flavour, you probably want to pour the coffee into it. Whereas if you want it to be more kind of gradually changes over time, then you probably want to add the ice cream to it. See, if we knew where Berry was, we'd ask Berry, and Berry would tell us that we were wrong for even thinking about doing them, because that's what Berry does. Found a drawer. How about you, Mia? Have you had any experience on making such things?
I don't even know what an avocado is. Computer, stop!
Oh, we get it. Hang on. Oh God, that is horrible text. Horrible text. Horrible text. Like one of the worst font choices I've ever seen. Yeah, I just don't really drink. Like, I'm not really a hot drinks person. Like, I don't mind, like, if I'm like out to, like, you know, like a festival kind of thing, and there is some kind of van selling hot chocolate stuff, I do not mind that. That's probably one of the few things I'll have. But I'm not really a coffee drinker. Just never, like, if I have the option, if you give me an iced coffee, I'm happy. I deliberately don't get them very often because I don't want to turn into one of these people that's obsessed with coffee. But I happily will have an iced coffee if anyone offers. But it's one of those, like, I don't get them very often for several reasons. Ah, there's a flashlight in this cupboard. Oh, that's nice. Cupboard? Drawer. I did mean drawer. I said cupboard. I meant drawer. I don't think the torch has an end. I mean, coffee kind of works well with a lot of those things because it's got that kind of, well, sort of bitterness to it. I mean, the only times I ever really had coffee in the flat was when I was made a. I don't remember what kind of cake it was. It was some kind of chocolate cake, but you had like coffee through it as well, so it kind of brought the full bitterness through.
Also, on Amazon replaced your lasagna with iced coffee.
Oh yeah, there was that as well. Because of course they did. We got a delivery of shopping one time from Amazon that was meant to be like a couple of ready meals and stuff, and it was instead they'd given us the wrong bag and it was a couple of bags of iced coffee. This game is pretty bad. Oh, hang on, can I open this lift? No. No. Hmm. I have a feeling I need to get... No, I can't get up there. Hmm. Yeah, I could believe that worked quite well. I mean, as I said, I like, as I said, I only really like coffee when it's cold. But like proper ice stuff, I can drink and I do enjoy it because it's kind of bitter. But I just feel that it's quite difficult to explain to someone who drinks a lot of coffee that I drink, I don't tend to drink coffee at all. Because I still get people now getting really confused. It's like, oh, when I don't have it, like, they do like Starbucks runs and stuff, and I'm just like, no, you're alright, I'm fine. Like, oh, but you don't want to drink for your shift? And I'm like, no. Even when I was in nursing, I drank tea then, and they kind of put me off tea. Because I remember having to do a 14-hour shift in this one ward where they were insisting that they were all on diets, and it was caffeine-free tea, skimmed milk, and sweetener.
That's terrible.
No alternative for any of those three. That was what they had, and you were not either having that or nothing at all. So, as anyone who has worked a 14-hour shift, realizing that they need to have something to try and get them through, you'll try it, and then you'll go, no, 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 never again, no. I'm at the kind of giving up stage with this game already, because I've wandered around here. I don't see this key, I don't see a generator, I don't know how it wants me to get out of said hospital. Hang on, let me try swapping to the flashlight. Oh god, that's worse. That's like 1,000,000 times worse. Oh Christ, okay. I will... Actually, no, hang on. Can I look in that thing? No? I could see that. I could see that working. Somewhere I'm sure Bowery has opinions, but he's not sure why, yeah. Right, I'm gonna check every one of these boxes for any kind of key. And if I can't find anything or a key in the next like 5 minutes, I am just going to change game again. Because I don't really want to wander around for like 4 hours trying to find answers to something I strongly doubt I could care enough after a while. And I feel myself reaching that stage more and more with this game as it's going on. What? What did I get up? Oh! I was to click this to turn the power on! This was the generator, everyone! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well that was the generator, everyone. I was going around looking for like an actual generator. Oh, the door doesn't even shut. Marvellous. Diary updated. Find the key to assess the rooms. Okay, well, if it's anything like normal, the key will either be... Oh, the key's just lying there. It's a simple key, but I need to find where the dot is to pick it up. There we go. Diary updated. Go to the rooms! Definition UI! Definition UI right there in terrible font. Jesus Christ, that's terrible font. I hate it. I really hate it. What do you think there?
Yeah.
That just hurts my head looking at it. There's your VHS snap effect. We could easily get someone a bingo at this last stage. Alright, Lupine, take care. Have a great rest of your night. Diary updated. Search for... I think that says evidence. It's not really well written. Is it this thing you want me to find? That's candles. Don't want to look at candles. No, nothing in there. Anything in here? No. No. We open that? No. So there's a lighter. Find a way out of the hospital. Well, that's what we're doing anyway. Why are we walking like this? Hang on, like that and thing, because I'm thing. Why is it at such an angle? It's such a wacky angle. Oh God, I feel bad now. I called it a wacky angle now. No, we can't leave that way. No, we can't leave that way either. I guess it's got to go back up and through that room because it's the only other way out. There'll be like a tunnel somewhere or something. What the fuck? Did you miss me? Okay, well, sure. Actually, hang on. Is there a key or something next to this that I need to pick up? I don't think so. No, there's not. Oh well.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Hullian. How are you doing, my friend? How was your stream? What were you playing? We are currently playing this, whatever you'd like to call it. It's not very good. It is our fifth game tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's our fifth game tonight. And we'll probably at least one more before we wrap it all up. Because this has not got very much going for it. Adios, how are you? What were you playing?
Below Zero.
Below Zero, fantastic. How's it going? How far through are you? I don't know, is Below Zero got the same kind of plot as the first one where you kind of crash land and trying to escape, or has it actually got a different story to it? I think I own Below Zero, but I don't think I've ever played it. Failing to find a greenhouse and it's super annoying. Okay, fair enough. Can I leave this door? No, no. How do I get out of this? Maybe I'll go back to the morgue. Maybe the morgue's got something. Oh. Dark Souls, you died, screen! Oh, there's like so many things.
So many tropes in one game.
So many tropes in one game. It's at least it's auto-saved me here. That's at least something, I guess. You're talking about Dice Legacy?
Yeah, I decided to play something different today, just because my head wasn't really into things.
That's fine.
I picked it up on the sale, so I figured I'd give it a try.
That's fine. Ah, yes. The door that hides 3 batteries and another newspaper article. Dorothy Longcase. They call me Dorothy. Dorothy Longcase. bet one of these is the way out. It's just trying to hide it from me. Oh, is it just only half of them are openable? Okay, well.
Too lazy to
Yeah.
program the others.
Yeah. 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 Even these ones don't. But yeah, I think I'm kind of done with this one unless I miraculously find the exit in like the next couple of minutes. I think I'm kind of done with this one. But yes, for those who are just joining us, we at Penancerpg, we do a bunch of indie horror games, we do co-op games, and we do TTRPGs. At the moment, we on Tuesdays and Thursday nights we do what's called Terrifiers, which is our indie horror game thing, where we just play through the weird and wonderful world of indie horror. At the moment, it's mostly just Steam stuff, but we have done some stuff in itch.io, and when I do inevitably run out of shit to play on Steam, I will be going back to itch.io, because a lot of the stuff on there is a lot more random what you find on there, and I'm looking forward to it. But I do want to kind of finish all the backlog on Steam that I have. I have like about 300 odd games in the backlog on Steam at the moment, but we have played like 770 odd indie horror games on stream so far. So yeah, we're burning through them. We're getting through there eventually, and eventually one day we will be on top of it all. I have no idea how I'm meant to escape. Find a way out of the hospital. Do I crawl out a window or something? There's a window over there. Can I just go through that? I don't have a jump. Can I go just crawl through the window? No? I don't know what this game wants me to do. I kind of looked everywhere, done everything. There's nothing really new in this asset, so unless this lift takes us somewhere, I don't think it will, because it's not going to react to us pressing the button. So yeah, I think I can kind of wrap my thoughts up on this one relatively easily, and we'll get on to playing something else. Because I don't, as much as I enjoy just, you know, fucking around trying to find answers to shit in these kind of games, I equally would like to know how the fuck I'm meant to work out how to get out of these things. This one's just gonna find a way to get out, and usually find a way to get out is it's either easy and you're chased, or it's really fucking obnoxious. And considering that the one for this one was press the generator downstairs, and the generator was a white box on the wall that had no hint at all that it was the generator, I am assuming that the game wants me to try and find some dastardly obtuse way of finishing. Oh, my torch is so... my flashlight battery is dead. Can I reload it with R? No, I need to go into menu and do it. I mean, if anyone does have their bingo card has terrible flashlight on it and terrible flashlight battery on it, then you're gonna get. There's been so many games in this one.
I don't think we ever added the last one.
Which one?
The terrible battery.
I'm sure we added one about flashlight
No.
batteries running out really quickly.
No, we only have too many or too few batteries.
Oh, okay. That sucks. I thought we had the one for.
We have lighter that gives no light, but we have already said that flashlights count as well.
Yeah, true.
I should stop talking.
Your voice going again?
Oxygen.
Ah. Now, I have looked around this whole hospital twice now. I do not see a way to exit. I cannot jump. I don't think there's any way. I don't think there's any way. Yep. Okay. I can get myself stuck by jumping on top of the thing. Oh no, I can just press the top of this and it'll move me up. Brilliant. Oh, I can see over the assets now. Okay. Well, that's something. I don't think I've seen this before. And I can just get out by doing that. Okay, cool. Don't know how I'm going to call the lift back up, but yeah. Yeah, I think I'm admitting defeat. I will try the door one last time. I don't think it's going to magically open, but just wiggle at it a bit. Maybe something will happen. And that'll be that. Well, yeah. That Prestige Games. That was UnScared. Yeah, just another asset flip, sadly. It's not obvious, it's not helpful, it's just kinda there. Sad thing is, I think it's genuinely making me wonder about pushing Clown up to a 2, because it actually seem to at least care. So, yeah. Anyway, let's find one last one for tonight. Now the thing has finally stopped giving me achievements for that other game. Let's find a... Right, not the 61s. What do we have any of these installed? That's the next question. It's probably fastest to look through them severely slowly. Right, let's quick look. Nope. Did say to Eden I would get around to Chop Goblins whenever he was next about. Might do them Thursday, if he's about. Let's see, what else we got? What are ones or short ones? These are all 1 to 2 or 2 to 4. There's a short one. Yeah, okay, that'll be the last one for today. Let's bring it up. The last one for today is Dark Shrine. Dark Shrine. Right. Let me just find the Steam page. This one may be awful. We'll find out. Dark Shrine. Dark Shrine is a short horror game set in a Japanese shrine. It came out January this year, January 2023. It is currently 44p on Steam. That's on sale, the Steam sale. But yeah, yeah. I'm just getting tired, but this should be an easy one to end on, so we'll find out how it goes. Start. Collect 3 bells in Torrey Tunnel. Offer them to the altar. Outside Torrey, she will chase you faster. Don't really know what that means, but okay. Why does our walking sound like it would be like we're rolling, like some sort of wet boulder? That's the most interesting walking sound I've heard in a long time. It just sounds so wet. So weird. It's the strangest walking animation sound I've heard in a long time. There's a pink thing there. Is that what I'm meant to be finding? You need to offer 3 more bells to the altar. Okay. Oh. Hello, friend. Oh. Right. Well. That, Right, okay. Well, I get what we need to do. Let me just bring my thing at the top back. Let's try again. It does just feel like they got someone just to go just really slowly and then just slowed it down and took out the harsh notes. Can I leave through the things?
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Bits! How's it going, my friend? How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, she just wanders through. Okay, well, that's fair enough. You're doing an art stream? Fantastic. What kind of thing were you working on today? If anyone's not following the wonderful Bits and Crafts, you totally should. Because they do fantastic art streams and some dev work. It's all good. They've also made games for itch.io and I think a couple of itch.io. But yeah, you should definitely follow Bits. They're wonderful people. Also, you should follow, as I said, Hullian, because Hullian is awesome. Does a lot of weird indie games, not so much horror games, but does like indie games and games like Subnautica, and I think they're looking at doing some. Are you still looking at doing some DS games, or have you sort of? Is that still on the back burner? I don't know why I remember you doing DS games. I remember you doing like some weird DS game a long time ago. Red X Bundle of the. Ah, cool. Fair enough. Oh, my walking animation noise has stopped. What is this? Need to offer 3 more bells to the altar. Okay. Oh, Dread X Bundle and Fanatical today. Oh, okay. I will look at that after. I think I have all the Dread X games, but yeah. Some of them are really good. I think the last one was quite good. There's a definite step up if I remember right. Let me just, I will, you know what, I'm gonna just check this quickly because I'm gonna bug myself if I don't. Da, 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 da. Why is it not showing anything up? Dread X5 was a gave a 4 to, it was pretty good. Dread X4 wasn't as good. Dread X3 was kind of average. Dread X2 was good. And the first one's kind of... Yeah, of the two that I played that I enjoyed the most was 2 and 5. They were the ones that seemed to have the most enjoyment factor for me. But there's usually quite a lot of good in the Dread X collections. There's usually a lot of good there, especially because it lets you find interesting devs that you can keep an eye on. Because there are some wonderful devs out there that literally fall to obscurity. And sometimes it's good to know when they put games out, so you can go and play them. I am looking forward to, like, when I finally clear all my Steam backlog and I can just look a bit more at Edge. This Edge.io stuff is just hilarious. I'm looking forward to getting there. Getting properly back into playing Edge games from Edge.io. I know some of them end up on Steam anyway, but yeah. And I still will do the Haunted PS1 disc and the Mad Event calendar and stuff when they come around. Because they're always a laugh. I don't know what I'm actually doing, I'm just kind of wandering around. Oh, there she is. She just hovers at me. And then just does that. Okay. Collect 3 bells in the Tory Tunnel. Offer them to the... what did the bells look like? That's the thing, I've not seen what the bells look like. That's a point. I need to go back and check if that there was a game collection I picked up off Steam that I tried and it crashed. I need to go back and see if it actually would work again. Trying to remember what it was called.
Oh, I know which one you mean. I don't know the name.
It's like, I think it's a something Sky, I think. Hang on, I'll just check. Yeah, the Sky High Games Horror Collection. That's the one I was going to get around to, and I never did. Well, no, I tried it and it crashed, and then I was going to wait a couple of days and see if it got hotfixed. And then I never went back to it, because that happened just around the time that my old SSD died, I believe. But I will look into that one at some point. It's been a while since I played a sort of collection on stream. I think the last one was that Forgotten Tapes one. But that was a weird one. That was Forgotten Tapes one was... It was all new devs, I think, apart from... what's his name? Vidus Games. Which, and, yeah... A lot of them were kind of weird, and then one of the devs that actually made it came into chat and said that, yeah, we didn't get that long to make them, and I was like, alright, cool, I didn't realise it was much more of a game jam setup. If I'd known that, I probably would have been a bit more, I don't want to say a bit more lenient on it, but I would have been a bit more understanding of them not being as polished as they could be, if you know what I mean. I just need to find one bell just so I know what these damn bells look like. Are they like hovering in the middle? Are they like... What's that? Is that something over there? You a bell? No, you're not a bell. Need to find at least one of these bells so we can know what a bell sounds like. Run! Oh, she got us. I'm gonna give it a couple more tries, like, and try and find... I just wonder what these bells are. Collect 3 bells in the tunnel, offer them to the altar. What do these bells look like? I thought I'd have stumbled across one so far. Just, you know, just somehow just stumbled across one of these bells. So I could go, oh right, one of them. Oh. Right, I walked over one. I walked over one. I don't know how I did it. I walked over one. Okay. So... Okay. So I just kind of walk over... I just need to keep my eyes open and try and find... She's still chasing me. There's some kind of monkey that runs across the screen every so often. What? Just looking down, trying to see the... There's that monkey again. Do I offer this to them? Need to offer 2 more bells. Okay. Well, we found one, but it didn't seem to tell us much. Like, am I... Ah! There they are! Right! That's what they look like. They're hanging from the ceiling. Right. Gotcha. Now I know. Now I know I can deal with it. Got it. Right. Cool. So they're hanging from the top. They're hanging down. Just need to occasionally look for these. Okay, cool. I can do that. I can do that. The way it words it, you'd have thought that there's like, you know, 5 or 6 just hanging around. But it doesn't seem to be any more than this. I mean, do I need to hand them in one at a time? Is that how it works? Does another one spawn whenever I hand one in? I mean, what's the, oh fuck, no, that's the thing that makes it faster, don't go that way. Like, what's the setup here? Right, so they're hanging down from above. You just need to just keep checking these tunnels. Oh, there's one! There it is! Got it! Right, okay, now we just need to find our way up to the bells and then come back down and go through the pink wall. And then I think we're done. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a stage 2. Is it just hang 3 bells in and then that's it done and then go through the door? Is that it? Could be. Don't know. We'll find out. So we're looking for the one that goes up the hill. Right, okay. Still going this way. It's a very long... Just because you can't really see the path, you're just kind of working on whatever you... kind of remembering. I'm trying to remember where the fuck the... Right, okay. Why just doing this massive loop? Am I going to come out the front again and be like, what the fuck am I doing here? Right, okay. Well, there's the pink door. Can I go up to the pink door, or do I have to go... The bell? I was trying to go up to the bell, but I can't find the bell. She's following... Oh, fuck. She's following us. Maybe if we go in towards the middle, maybe we'll find... She's very loud. Oh, fuck. I think she's gonna get us because I think we've gone the wrong way and we've gone outside the path. Oh no, it's alright, we're going back in now, it's fine. Yep, she's right behind us. Right, what can I... Let's keep an eye out for what a path that goes up the mountain or something? Or maybe it's in the middle, maybe it's the middle path that goes up the mountain. Maybe the altar's in the middle. Maybe that's how it works. I would definitely say that the sound of her approaching is the most atmospheric attempt I've ever heard at something doing this. Usually it's a really annoying, obnoxious sound when you're being hunted and someone close to you. Whereas that's actually kinda not nice, but kind of just on the atmospheric side, rather than the sort of like, we will deafen you for the sake of the game. Right, I think I'm going this way. I'm not definite, but I think I'm going the right way. Very worst, I'm coming back round and it's going to cut round and go back round again. The fact you're there makes me think that I've gone the wrong way. Unless this is the barrier. Which it could be. That looks like the end. Thank you for playing. Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay. How much was this one? Yeah, a game that's usually £1. Yeah, it's fine. It's probably an average game, I'd say. I mean, there's not much to it. It's basically just walking down a corridor. Maybe it's actually a 2 more than a 3. Maybe I'm being a little too generous by giving it a 3. But it's fine for what it is. It's very simple. It wasn't very clear on it wasn't very clear what the bells looked like, and it took us a while to find a bell so we could go, oh, that, right, cool, we know what we're looking at. But yeah, we'll quickly just run through everything else we played today, and then I'll probably find someone to raid out to, because that's been about 5 and a bit hours. If you'd like more of this, I have to do the AJ thing of trying to find the follow button. It's over that side, I think. That side, yes, that side somewhere. We do these two times a week. We do it at least 2 times a week. I try and do a couple more when I can, but we usually do Tuesdays and Thursdays. We do terror tryouts. We do more indie horror. I have a huge list of ones to get through. Usually, as I said at the start of the stream, usually I play the ones that have just come out this week. I usually play weird and wonderful shit that's just suddenly hit Steam. But this week and probably next week I won't be able to because I spent money on the Steam sale that I probably shouldn't have spent. Any which way. So tonight we started with Ashley, The Emptiness Inside. I don't know where I sit with Ashley, because there's a part of me that's like, it was fine. It wasn't really anything too bad. But equally, I don't know. I don't know where I'm sitting with that one, because I just feel that there's a lot of things, like the fact that there's no sound when you get puzzles. You solve puzzles. You just kind of go. If you put it the right way, there'll be this. Sometimes you get a little ding, and sometimes you'll just get an achievement pop up, and that's all you have to tell you that you're successful with the puzzle, and that's horrible. Yeah. Some of the puzzles were quite unclear what to do. Some of them were fine. I think overall, for how much was Ashley? Actually, let me just check that. Ashley was usually a £7 game down at £1.80 in the sale. For that, I'd probably give it a 2 again. I mean, 2 in my scale is, for those who don't know my scale is 1 is just, 2 is, it's not great, but it's got a couple of good little elements to it. 3 is just out of average. 4 is, it's good, but had a couple of things that pulled off me properly being able to properly recommend it. And then 5 is ones I would recommend to, like, properly recommend. People say, like, you know, give me some weird and wonderful indie horror games. I think it actually gets a 2. It was alright. You'll get some fun out of playing it, but some of the puzzles were a bit obscure. Some of the other things were just a bit... Yeah. There's things there that if it had been done, tightened up or done a bit better or a little bit more explained what the fuck you're doing, it would work a bit better. Yeah. It was alright. Yeah, it just wasn't very good. Then we did Fantoccini, I think it was, which was pretty bad. If you're not a patient person, you will immediately reject Fantoccini because it doesn't give you any indication what the fuck you're doing at all. It relies upon you interacting with things and going, well, I can't interact with this yet, what else can I do? Until you find the one thing you can interact with, and that's the thing you do. It's not great, and it did crash on us at the end, so I can't really say it was that good. It does get a 1, sadly, in comparison. Then we played Clown. Clown was a Slenderman clone. It has risen to a 2 because of everything else, because as I said earlier, yes, it's a Slenderman clone. Yes, you're probably not going to get that much replayability out of it. You'll probably get a little bit. If you like that kind of games, yeah, there's lots of maps. There's like 8 maps. That's at least something good. And the item you're finding at least has had some effort put into it, rather than just the here's a piece of paper tacked to a wall. It gives you a small sound alert when you're near it, or a small kind of like rumbling sound when you get near it. It gives you the actual item itself. Looks like it's been at least somewhat made properly. We don't know what the end screen was like because we didn't get through it, but yeah, a Slenderman clones go, it's probably one of the better ones we've tried on this channel. We've tried a lot of them. We've tried a lot of really bad ones. Then we did Red Wake Carnage. It was terrible. Very much an asset flip, terrible gun sounds. All it was one shot makes everything fall apart. Yeah, it's just not really worth your time at all. There's better things to spend that kind of money on. I think it was like 30p or something. Let me just check. Yeah, 22 pence. All it did was give me, how much did it give me? Like 400 achievements for playing that, and there's another 2,200 and something I can get if I probably left the game running in the background, and I don't want to do that. So yeah, Red Wake Carnage was pretty terrible. Then we played UnScared. UnScared was also just another, here's an asset, we're doing nothing with it, you're not even giving me any atmosphere. I'm wandering around, and the only thing you're telling me is the font was terrible, really hard to read. The only thing you're telling me is go activate the generator downstairs, and I went to every single room, couldn't see a generator, and what you wanted me to do was click a box by the entrance, sorry, and it was just so unintuitive. Just no. I mean, even Fantoccini, with its horrifically unintuitiveness, was better than that. And if I do ever change my scale, God no, I'm not going to think about it. But if I did ever do it out of 10 rather than out of 5, I probably would pull Fantoccini up for that compared to UnScared, because UnScared was just wasn't fun. It just wasn't fun, and that's the worst thing you can be in a game. It's just not fun. And then we did Dark Shrine. It was fine. Again, compared to everything else, it did what it set out to do relatively fine. There's not really any jump scares. I had a relatively... Actually, yeah, you know what? I am actually going to give Dark Shrine a 3. Because I think, compared to everything else tonight, it's definitely closer to a 3 than anything else. It at least kept the theme. It had decent sounds when the thing's chasing you, rather than something that blows your eardrums out or just tries to fuck with you. It had the jump scares if you want them, with the sort of little monkey thing that run across the front. And for just a little like find things, solve things game, it was fine. I mean, wait, for the sake of what, like 50p or something like that, yeah, fuck it. It deserves a 3. It deserves to not go in the same bin as like Clown and the Ashley game and all the other stuff from tonight. I think it probably feels that it should be a little step above that, because it has got a little bit of love put into it. Whereas, yeah. So yeah, that'll do us for Terror Tryouts tonight. Thank you everyone for watching along. I should be back. I'll be back Thursday. I was thinking maybe doing something tomorrow, but maybe I do have to get up early on Thursday for something, so maybe not. It depends on the mood takes me. If the mood takes me, if I feel like playing something tomorrow night, maybe I'll play something tomorrow night. But we'll work it out. Thursday will definitely be Terror Tryouts. That will start about 7 BST, and it will run probably as close to 12 hours as I could be bothered with. I try and get the longer one Thursday. Try and get a couple of longer games done rather than the shorter ones. So yeah, that'll be that on Thursday. Friday will be myself, Tom, and Zeph back playing Satisfactory. It should be our second last or similar session, because we are just gonna speedrun a couple little bits off the clock, because otherwise we're going to be here for like another 20 episodes of us watching this thing tick by every day, and it's just not going to be fun for anyone. And then after that, we don't have Sons of the Forest this week because Saturday night we do have our charity night, which we're doing a build charity thing for, I believe it's Direct Relief on and playing Sons of the Forest. So we're just building weird shit. So come along, donate shit, tell us to build stuff, and we'll build it for you. Want us to throw logs at each other, we'll throw logs at each other. Just tell us what to do and we'll do it. We're more than happy to build weird and wonderful shit for you all in the name of charity. And then, of course, Sunday will be Dark Tide, which is our Dragon Age TTRPG. Eventually, when I can track down Belry and find out if he is ever coming back to us, we will hopefully begin to get a return date for Rat Run. But until we hear from Belry, it's up in the air, sadly. So yeah. But yeah, that is all of our stuff for tonight. Thank you all again for watching along. I'll be back on Thursday with more weird and wonderful shit for you all. But yeah, thank you all for being a part of tonight. It means a lot. Thank you everyone who's rated in. Also helps out massively. And we will do what we can with it. We'll hopefully find more weird and wonderful indie horror for you all. Who do we know that's on? Houdini's playing 7 days. We'll just roll into them.
I was going to say, when I looked earlier, everyone that I knew that was on had raided into us.
Alright, well, we'll pass on.
Sorry.
It's alright. We'll pass on to Houdini. Houdini is playing 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration, so roll in, follow if you like the sound of them, summon a bear in, have a laugh with it. But yes, until next time, folks, you all take care. Have a great couple of days. Thank you all. Take care. Good night.